Yeah, it's getting the defense in order. That's a priority. An offensive system can take some time to perfect, but a team has to sort out its defensive identity early.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got James, and it's Mirotic in at the 5.
First bucket of the evening. Now both teams are really looking to exploit matchups here.
What's going to be fascinating to watch is which matchups are they willing to go exploit.
Here's Bonga. Back to Jones. Over James. Goes back up, and he sinks the layup.
It's just certain guys have a nose for the basketball. I don't think you teach that. Great second effort there.
To the paint. Here's Mirotic. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Now here's Jones. Outside, Brown. Down to 5 on the shot clock. To the middle. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
The lead pass is on the money. Make it so easy for your teammate.
Here's James. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now here's Jones. And he makes a first. So he gets them both.
And the big fella with the skill level, showing a soft touch at the line.
Gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. James, outside. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. James has got 6.
Well, they were looking for a fast start, and they have been perfect from the tip.
James against Jones. Pass to Brown. From deep. It's hauled in by Akobo.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
Now here's Jones. Over to the left wing. Here's James. Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them. Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Jones' shot is good. Got all 6 shots to fall in the first. James, outside, on the take, and he banks in the layup. Give him 8.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
Jones feels it out. Bearing his second of 3 attempts.
I'll tell you, an underrated thing right there. How effective that screen was. It just creates a lane to the cup.
It's James on the wing. Give him 8 points now. Stolen by Jones. Out on his own on the break. Here's Parker, and Parker throws it down.
That's just perfect execution. Nice job hustling, and as a result, he gets rewarded with the bucket.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Brown, a screen on James. Outside, Brown. And it's Mirotic with the rebound. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. James against Jones. Fades and shoots. The shot by James, no good. Parker left side. Pass to Jones. Brown with a screen. 4 seconds left. And it's laid in by Jones. Jones has got 6.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. Up by 2. We've got more in store for you right after this. Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
They've got James, and it's Mirotic in at the 5, roaming the paint. And that one is hammered home!
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
James outside into the lane, and it's James with the jam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Jones drives in, kicks it out to Parker. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Jones from outside. And it's Mirotic with the rebound. Here's James. Gets an open look and hits it. 14 points for him.
Very consistent tonight at the offensive end. Right there, he helps fuel the fire.
Brown, a screen on James. Kick out to Brown. Launches a 3. That one's off. He's 0 for 3 now.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
James against Parker. Right wing. Here's Akobo. The shot's good on the assist by James. Akobo's got 5.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Well, if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
James, right side. The rebound by Bonga.
Boy, maybe nothing more important than what just happened. Protecting the rim without fouling.
Well, Graham, offense is trying to stretch the D to the breaking point, but it goes beyond just three-point shooting.
Yeah, there's how you position on the perimeter, but, you know, then you also want that vertical space. Too, where you have a lob threat at the rim.
This is definitely not the guy to foul. He loves getting to the free throw line.
Diallo outside. To the inside. Here's Mirotic. In his last outing, 8 points for him. 4 on the clock. Diallo's got room. Hits it from the high post.
Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
Jones against James. Outside Jones for 3. Sinks it from distance.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Here's James. Money on the 19-footer. James has got 6 in the quarter. Gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Jones against James. Brown with a screen. Inside. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Yeah, just catching your teammate in stride right there, that makes the game easy.
James outside. Fader on the way. No, misses that one. 8 for 11 now.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
No debate there. He got hammered.
And he knocks down the first one. And it's tied up with that one. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. And he drops in the layup off the glass. James has got 18 points in the game.
Yeah, this period, they're letting him go to work, and it's paying off.
Jones against James. Outside Jones. Uses the glass to finish the layup. 15 points in the game.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
James deciding where to go with it. No problems knocking that one down.
Well, he's had a one-track mind this quarter, and that is score the basketball.
James against Jones. Brown, a screen on James. Shot clock at 5. Jones misses. Gotten 7 of their first 9 shots to drop during the second. It's James on the wing. 20 points for him. Pass to Mirotic. Lets it fly. From the top of the key, he buries it. Mirotic has gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
Bonga. And that's not going to go. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. They're up by 4. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
Well, they're executing well, and that's been the difference.
Yeah, they know where their bread is buttered. And next on the docket. Thanks for joining.
Shooting a terrific 58% from the floor. And it's Bonga in at the 2. Here's Jones. Softly drops in the floater. Jones has got 17 points.
How about the touch on that shot? That is tougher than it looks, folks.
They've got James. And it's Mirotic in at the center position. Here's James. And Parker pulls it down. And it's Brown in at the small forward position. And the shot goes.
You can really see their confidence growing as this game has gone on. They have reason to believe now.
What I love is the heart, the fire, the tenacity. This is absolutely fantastic.
And James gets it to go.
You know, he had room to operate, but added a little fade on that shot just for good measure.
Outside Jones. Oh, he hits that one. 8 for 11 and remaining a thorn in the D side.
They have no answer defensively inside.
James outside. And it's James with the jam.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
Boy, and not just the aggression, the ability to get to the rim, but how about the finish with intention? Oh, they tried to stay perfect in the half, but 3 for 4 now.
And that's off the glass and in. James has got 26.
Good, solid start to the half, hitting 3 out of 4.
Jones against James. Here's Brown. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones. Jones has got 3 assists in the game.
Boy, excellent start to the second half. They've missed just once in 5 attempts.
Now, here is James. 26 points for him.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
Brown gets the bucket.
Looked like some confusion defensively that time. Left him wide open for a nice look on the jumper.
Gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Pass to Mirotic. Here's Diallo. Parker defending. Diallo outside. He takes it in, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Brown with a screen. Here's Jones. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. He got it. No doubt that's a foul, and it's going to be a transition take foul. Got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. It's James with the drive. Shoots a fadeaway. The rebound by Bonga.
No one near him on that one, and I'm not sure why he felt like he needed to fade away.
Jones against James. Outside Jones. Shot clock at 6. Driving to the basket. Over James. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Pretty even game going here in Memphis. It'll be game number 2 in their 5-game homestand. Oh, and there's the whistle on the and here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
People were worried that this
The ruling on the floor
was in every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he misses the second one as well, so 0 for 2 that time. Jones, the pass to Brown. Here's Parker. Can't tie it up. That one misses.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Kept alive.
Now that takes a skillful touch.
Yeah, excellent control to just ease the ball back up and in. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Brown, a screen on James. Pass to Brown. From downtown. Another shot. And he lays it in. 14 points for him.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Here's a Kobo. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Jones against James. Banked it in off the glass.
Boy, he's been lights out. You want to talk about an efficient offensive game. Wow.
Tries to save it. But if it goes, no good. Misses at the buzzer. That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game. Neither team giving ground. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, this is exactly what you're looking for from your point guard. Survey the floor, serve it up on time and on target.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. They've got James, and it's Mirotic in at the 5 down low. And he makes it. James has got 30 points.
Boy, his offensive game has changed the tenor of this basketball game.
Outside, Brown. The rebound by Diallo. Shooting an out-of-this-world 77%. James, left side. Pass to Diallo. Oh, sweet move. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
That free throw no good.
And they've been so much more aggressive drawing the whistle here in the second half.
And the second free throw is good. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Shooting a terrific 58% from the floor. James against Jones. Pass to Brown. Looking to end this cold spell. And Brown with the stuff.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Now, here is James. Here's Mirotic. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
I'll tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
Here's James. Pass to Akobo. Puts up a 3. And Parker pulls it down.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Here's the pass to Brown. Here's Jones. Here's Jones. And he slams it down.
He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's a time to hang. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Yes, sir! Count it!
All night long, the defensive intensity just hasn't been there. They got to figure it out.
Good question. So far, these teams just seem content to shoot it out down the stretch.
Now here's Parker. Here's Bonga. 6 to shoot. Yes! Using that window!
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
We've got 1:55 left in the fourth. Book it! It goes!
Showing off with the floater game. Not a shot you can swat.
Gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. Jones. Yes, sir! Banking in the layup.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
You know, we talk about execution offensively coming down the stretch. To me, it's as important defensively, and they didn't have it.
And the visitors call time here. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, over that break I was able to catch the message that the visiting team coach was giving to his team. Coach was blunt with his assessment. He said to throw out everything that happened until now. It is a brand new game and it's only a few minutes. Leave it out on the floor. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thanks once again.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Oh, a matching slam. Back and forth they go.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Boy, as tight as this one is, that's a statement play saying, hey, listen, we're not here to back down for you guys.
And that basket is good.
He is torching a defense that simply has no answers for him.
1:11 left in the game. Here's Bonga. From 20 feet out. Not that time. Oh, lots of drama in this game so far.
I'll tell you what, I wouldn't be surprised if it comes down to the final buzzer.
James, outside. Count it! We've got 33 seconds left to play in the fourth. Brown with a screen. Jones banks it home. Big shot.
That bucket is really just about the efficient use of a screen. That's nicely done.
This possession could decide the game.
And you really have to be smart with the ball here.
The home team calls timeout. All right, thoughts on what coach is going to do here?
Well, first, you go for the steal on the inbounds. If you can't get that, you foul and hope for some misses at the line.
He drops the first one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
A productive trip to the line right there makes this a 2-possession game. And just wasn't able to set up in time.
So the first one drops, and that increases the lead to 6. And so both free throws good, and it's a 7-point game.
Well, just terrific job knocking these down in a big spot.
Oh, money!
serious about playoff seeding, you're viewing this as the home stretch, aren't you?
Yeah, you don't want to wait until the very end of the year to make your move. This is when you stop experimenting. Just go with the things that you know you do well.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Mirotic sets the screen for James. Rebounded by Monecki. And they're pushing it up. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Beautiful transition offense there. That's execution at its best.
And it results in the highest percentage look you're going to get.
James, no good. And they call an illegal screen here.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Here's Akobo. Mirotic the screen. Akobo, the pass to Mirotic. Here's Akobo. Over to the wing. Shot good by Diallo.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
To the left side wing. They set the pick. Kalinic. And no good, his first shot of the night, missing. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Here's James. Gets it to go from 18 feet away.
Well, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Jacks up a 3. Bangs home the trifecta.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
And he uses the glass on the layup.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand. Trying for the hoop.
And he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
And you can see how it energizes the entire team.
This is his first free throw of the game.
Yeah, he's at 81% from the line, and when we've had a chance to see him, he's had great form and continues to look confident.
So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. Gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. To the inside. 4 on the shot clock. Goes up on the wing. Mirotic grabs the miss.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Here's James. Falls back and drains the fadeaway jumper. James has got 7 points.
And continues to make plays offensively, having a very efficient quarter.
1:51 left here in the first quarter. Fires from 18. The shot is good off the backboard. He has 7. Gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Lots of room. He gets it in there.
And at the offensive end, he's done about as much as they could have hoped for today.
Goes up on the high post. And that one, good.
Now, whatever he's doing, it's working. He's already 4 of 5 from the field.
Gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. To the paint. It's tipped. Pass to Diallo from outside the arc. No good that time. Here's Monecki. Scoreless thus far. All sorts of time. Mirotic grabs the miss.
Well, that's a look you rarely see him miss.
James looking around. Here's Diallo. Off target from outside. Diallo's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Kalinic. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Free throw good, James. And both free throws good for James. 8 seconds left in the first. Latre gets the three-pointer to fall. 12 points for him. It could go. And so the first quarter comes to a close. Both teams scoring well, but it's all tied up after this. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Attacking, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the line.
And they're also drawing off the energy from this crowd. It is loud in here tonight.
And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
2 points. That one goes.
I love how he's taking charge out there. Here, offensively, riding the wave.
Leans from outside. That shot's off. He's made half and missed half of his 8 shots. And he lays it straight in. 19 points in the game.
And right now, they're just focused on putting together good possessions.
It's really a team effort out there right now, which is great to see. No one wants to be the weak link.
Pass to Diallo to stop the run. He can't get that one to fall.
You have to defend the three-point line. They got lucky he missed that one.
Kalinic. He's guarded by Diallo. No one near him. Mirotic grabs the miss. Mirotic has got 5 rebounds tonight. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. From deep. Mirotic grabs the miss. Mirotic has got 6 rebounds here tonight. James outside. Hands the tough leaner from the outside. James has got 15. And Greg is a former point guard in this league. Give us your top floor generals of all time. The guys that could direct the floor and could control a game.
Wow. If we're talking traditional point guards, I gotta go Magic, Isaiah, CP3's in that conversation, Jason Kidd. But I've got a separate list for that hybrid point guard, right? Which that includes guys like Steph and Iverson, West, and the great Oscar Robertson.
Baseline J on the way. Hits the front of the rim and out. Gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Fires the 3. The rebound by Akobo. Gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. Here's Diallo. Lost some game. Headshot off. Gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Drills it from outside.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
And here is James. He's got 15. Tries from 16. Shot number 12 goes in. He's made 7 of 12 now.
And they're leaning on the mid-range right now. That's 6 of their last 10 from that area.
Here's Diallo. That will not drop. Still looking for his groove. He's 1 of 6 so far from the floor.
Well, you have a feeling this would be a completely different game if it wasn't for his brutal shooting performance.
There's a screen. 6 on the shot clock. A baseline J. Jump shot is good. .24 points for him.
Well, unless the defense adjusts, I don't see any change here. He has flat out taken over this game with his scoring.
James with the bucket.
Impressive, really, from that short 17 area. They are not missing many.
There's 45 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Really left alone that time. And so here's the home team. 6-point game.
And in that one, the backups came to play. Gave the team an infusion of points that just put them over the top.
Well, the bench changed the game. What a shot in the arm to this offense. That second unit was incredible. When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
16 seconds left now here in the second. Here's the screen to the middle. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Whenever he gets that close to the hoop, he finishes with authority.
Stolen. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Up by 5. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow right here on 2K Sports.
Guys, how about our winner from the Western Conference?
He's been a force over the stretch, getting to his spots, capitalizing.
And returning our attention to this game, a solid first half for the visiting team.
Well,
And that's a halftime.
Separation on the scoreboard yet. Gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. Passing game out there with Diallo. Then it's James. Then there's Mirotic. And it's a Kobo in at the 2-guard spot. It's good from long range.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
And let's check out stats for James. His last 10 games, and he sits in the top 15 in points per game. An absolute powerhouse offensively.
And his floor awareness is undeniable. As you pointed out, top 10 in assists, and he's great at drawing the defense and making the perfect pass in stride. On 5 of 8 from three-point land, 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. You've got Diallo. Mirotic is out there with Blossing game. Then it's James. And it's a Kobo in at the 2-guard spot.
Well, he's cooking with gas right now. He's got over half of his team's points, and he's showing no signs of letting up.
James kicks to Diallo. A slam dunk by Diallo.
And no doubt, they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Mirotic is out there with Blossing game. Then it's James. And it's Diallo in at the 3 spot. Good on the 3-point shot. 30 points in the game.
And that's back-to-back threes.
The D just seems to be slacking off a little bit.
Here's James, and it's good. That bucket takes him to 9 for 14.
Playing from behind right here, not easy, but he is answering the bell.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
Good D by James.
He was bothered just enough to miss that shot. That's good work by the defense.
And it's good. He's made 2 for every one he's missed. 10 of 15 in the contest.
3 for 3, and that's always a good way to start the second half.
From downtown, drains it from beyond the arc.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Puts up a 3. That shot off the mark.
Well, it's still a good start to the half. They had to miss sometime.
There's the screen. The baseline J. Second shot opportunity, and he sinks the layup. He has 6.
Everybody appreciates that extra effort on the glass.
Down low, here's Mirotic. It's not going to go for him. Gotten all 4 of the three-point shots to go down since halftime. They're lighting it up here. Uncovered. Good.
And that is killer instinct, just continuing to pile it on.
Gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Here's James. And he can't stop the run as he misses. Gone 6 of 9 from the floor here in the second half. They've got to be happy with that. And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Well, so are dynasties a thing of the past? Well, Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm fine with dynasties, and I'm fine with new teams emerging every year. What the fans want to see is great competition. As long as teams are emerging through great management, let the results happen however they play out. Back over to you guys.
You just want a fair fight. Okay, thank you, Allie.
Nice job creating for the easy deuce.
Gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. From the wing, basket good. James has got 27 points.
Well, he's certainly not the reason they're down. If they're going to grab the lead here, more guys are going to have to step up.
And stolen by Mirotic. Now here's James. Defense is right there. Oh, good with the triple.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Puts it up. Game pulls it in. Gone 5 of 9 on field goal attempts since halftime. Here's James. He gets it to fall. That makes it just a single-digit lead. He has 29.
And he's clearly led the way offensively. The question is, can they ride him and get back into it?
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. They set the screen. Inside, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
A stellar 60% since the halftime break. Rebounded by Monecki. Cuts off the pass. Well, through 3/4 of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Well, 50% from the floor. Passing game out there with Mirotic. Then it's James. And Diallo in at the 3. Has been just outrageous 64% from the field to this point. To the inside. Excellent D there from Mirotic.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Mirotic the screen. James the pass to Mirotic. And it's good, 2 points.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
There's the pick. Right at the free throw line, and he hits the jump shot. So, Tim, and I can see it in my mind's eye, you won that three-point contest back in '96. What's the key to success in that event in particular?
Oh, yeah, what a great night. And I think, Kevin, there's a few things. First, I just think you've got to have a short, compact release, because then you're not going to rush at the end to make sure you get all 25 balls up. But I also think part of it, for me, I got to shoot first after the warm-up introductions because I was still loose. I didn't have to sit there for 20 or 30 minutes during commercial breaks. I think that helped me win the title that night.
A little strategy. Out to the right wing. Diallo. Yes, it's James picking up the assist.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Pass to Manecki. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. It's James. Another shot. Not gonna go.
Yeah, this quarter has just been a struggle for him offensively.
Fires the three, and down goes the three.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Driving inside. Off the glass.
I'm telling you, he is doing absolutely everything he can out there. He's just not getting enough help.
We're in the final quarter of play here. 3 minutes in. 6 to shoot. He got it right before the clock ran out.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
Yeah, the defender all over him.
And he knocks down the first one. And he makes both free throws. If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
No good there. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Free throw good, James. And James drills them both. Gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Strong work at that end of the floor. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth.
And this is what dominating the glass looks like. He just cannot be contained.
He just wants the ball more than anybody else on the floor, and it's ending up in his hands as a result.
So well, 63% the offense working as one cohesive unit. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
Launches it. The second chance shot is good.
They found some room there along the baseline, some space at the rim, goes right up and puts it in without resistance.
There's 42 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Buries the deep ball.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
They're in good position here to ride it out.
Certainly, if they just play smart, this game's over.
We've got 22 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Count it!
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
It is never easy to win on the road, but they rose to the challenge.
Clear identity, Grant. Defense is their backbone.
Oh, BA, I don't expect to see many easy buckets between these two defenses. They're disciplined, hardworking, and gritty. And of course, they make you work for everything.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Baldwin in at the point. Down low. It's intercepted. Here we go. Moving it up. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Here's Baldwin. In his last outing, he had 11 points. No good with the elbow jumper. And about a minute gone in the first quarter. Three-pointer. Tries again. Second chance effort.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
And he drops the first. He's perfect from the line this time. First quarter, just over a minute played. The three hits the trifecta.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Gone 0 for 2 from outside. There's the drive. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
You really don't want to allow him to get too comfortable, but even with stifling defense, he's going to still find a way to get it in the basket.
Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Five on the clock. They set the pick. Driving in. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Plays like that, so easy for him.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. The three is up. Pure from three-point range.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 7. Fires in the triple. Baldwin's got 10. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. Gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. Pass to Colson. And he goes in for the dunk.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league.
Boy, he makes it look easy. He is an absolutely imposing finisher around the rim. Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. And there's the drive. Count it. 12 points for him.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
Lays it up and banks it in.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
They set the pick. The three. Baldwin's shot is off.
That's what you want defensively. Force contested threes.
And he dunks it down.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You know, the question is, do you leave him in? A third foul this early could spell trouble.
Gone 7 of 9, a solid percentage so far. Lets it go from deep. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. They should continue to ride the hot hand.
There's the screen. Nice move. Jams it in off the great move.
And that's playing big right there. Jackhammers it down.
Went up with some bad intentions. Wow, that had some power on it.
Guys, you covered the bases with that.
Floats one up. No luck on that one.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
Some great action here early as we end the first quarter in a tie. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Attacking relentlessly, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the stripe.
Boy, I like the aggressive nature they're playing with here. Not playing soft at all. They're going right at them.
They've got Taylor Horton Tucker, and it's Baldwin in at the 1. Here's Hall. Pass to Baldwin. Here's Hall. This one for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Hall's got his first 3 points of the game.
He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
Let's go with a 3. Doesn't go for him. Gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. Here's Baldwin. He drops it from range. Baldwin's got 21 points in the game.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
There's a screen. Drives to the hoop. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim.
Power is home.
Oh, wow. And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here. And with balloting underway, a chance to check out the leaders in the All-Star voting.
Well, it's so interesting to see where the players stack up right now.
Looking pretty comfortable in that starting 5 for the East. He's second thus far.
And that's a reflection of just how unreal his season has been. To play second in this tough Eastern Conference is very impressive.
And it's hard to contain the excitement as we look ahead to what promises to be an outstanding All-Star weekend. Count it from distance. He's got 26. Every NBA season has its ups and downs through the year, Clark. Must be hard to stay focused through all that.
Yeah, you're speaking the truth there because, one, the external factors are ever present. Noise from the outside. But also, you're in your own head more than anybody else. So being able to stay focused is critically important. And it's a mental discipline, and it's something that players have to work at.
Gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Jacks up a 3. Nails it from 3. He's got 18.
I like the offensive awareness to exploit that lack of coverage on that play.
To the paint. From outside the arc. The putback. Over to the wing. 3-pointer. He's off on that one. Gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Out left to the wing. Off target with the three. Gotten 6 of 10 three-pointers to drop. A minute 37 left to play in the first half. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Coach's challenge in place. We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Took the opportunity when he saw it. We've got 1:08 left in the second period. There's a screen. Takes a three. Knocks down the triple. Baldwin's got 13 points now in the quarter.
He's been a steady presence for them. Nice to have that kind of safety net at the offensive end.
4-3. Oh, he pipes it. 9 for 14 and showing no let-up.
The defense not doing a good job at all of getting after him. They've got to crowd him and make it tough for him. That's his second this quarter.
Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. The finish! Oh, he misses the wide-open dunk. Gone 50% from the perimeter in this second, shooting 4 of 8. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Marked it down low that time, got hit with the 3-second call. Gone 3 of 6 from outside in the second quarter. There's the three. He's got another one. That's 10 for 15 now.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
With the drive. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
Great job ending the quarter on a high note.
Nothing like knocking down that last possession of a quarter to give you a little feel-good momentum.
And we're going to take a moment to talk about something. I've been seeing Shaq's face everywhere lately. Kenny, do you think it's fair to say?
You know what? They push the action, but also play within themselves. Show great execution.
And you know, that usually leads to a... And that's...
Gotten 7 of 12 three-point attempts to fall. Pass to Hall. Fires for 3. Drains the triple. Hall's got 6.
Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow he was left open.
They've got Taylor Horton Tucker, and it's Baldwin in at the 1. Here's Manecki. Off target from outside. Shooting an efficient 64%. Excellent. Baldwin's shot is off.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
They set a pick. Pass to Manecki. Tries again. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Clutch buckets. He's paving the way as they hit the home stretch.
Just over a minute and a half played in the third. Clock at 6 to the middle. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Colson, no good. Gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Here's the pick. Out to the right wing. Tries to keep it alive. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
There's the triple. Connects from downtown. He's got 9. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Here's Baldwin. He's got 36 points. Fires the 3. That shot is off.
Yeah, still close, but with their tough play on the boards, we're certainly seeing the effort.
For the lead. Knocks down the long J. That's 29 for him.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Perhaps the case simply that some kind of motivational speeches at halftime got both of these teams fired up.
To stop the run. Pass to Colson from behind the arc. Gets the 3 to fall. Colson's got 5 now. We've seen 5 lead changes so far. Neither team able to pull away.
Yeah, this game just feels like it's going to come down to the wire.
Inside. And a two-handed jam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Pass to Baldwin. And we've got 1:18 left in the third.
Oh, he certainly hit some turbulence here, trying to get it cranked back up.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Pass to Hall. There's 53 seconds left in the third quarter. Gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. Fires it. A quick shot there. It's off target. Gone 3 of 7 from deep so far in the third quarter. Here's Baldwin. Looking at his numbers. Currently, he's averaging around 9 points a game. Beyond the arc. Manecki with a rebound. Manecki's got 4 rebounds now. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock.
He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass.
Shooting only 30% in the third quarter. Here's Baldwin. He's got 36 points. The 3 ball. And the 3-pointer goes. Baldwin's got 39.
He is absolutely putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. Some impressive scoring and still a quarter to go. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Baldwin in at the point guard position.
Despite the defensive presence, he challenges at the rim. Give him an A for effort.
And there's a pick. Just 5 on the clock. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Shooting an amazing 61%. Looking confident. Lets the 3 fly. He can't get it to go. Shooting 53%. Good efficiency on offense so far. Here's Hall. And the shot counts. He's fouled. And it's a chance for a 3-point play. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. To the wing, right side. Out to the wing. From the arc. Drops in the 3.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
In a tight one like this, you have to trust in his ability.
Yeah, I agree with you, Greg. I mean, he plays with no fear, and he certainly knows how to put the ball in the basket.
From outside, off the mark. Gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Here's Baldwin. Buries it from 3. Baldwin's got 44.
He's been incredible tonight. Seemingly scoring at will. Really powering his team forward.
Wasting no time. They answer with a 3.
Once again, he's able to knock down the long-range jumper. He's on automatic. Just a brilliant game.
The effort on the defensive end. You gotta play harder than that.
Yeah, you know, it's made for a fun game, but you're right. You're exactly right. I mean, the defense has been non-existent.
Puts up the tray, and he nails it.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
And it's a big one. What a performance from long range. Remarkable.
Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Six on the shot clock. For 3. That's off.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Oh, the slam! Off a fantastic lead pass. What a play! Tremendous momentum building toward those final possessions.
Yeah, with 8 lead changes so far, it feels like this is going to come down to the last shot.
Outside Horton-Tucker. Here's Baldwin. And he drives in. Both hands there for a little extra.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Takes a 3. Can't get it. Gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Oh, the stuff!
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
A minute 4 left in the fourth quarter here. Beyond the arc. Shot's no good. shooting the rock at 58%. There's 45 seconds left to play in the fourth. Takes it inside, and again!
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack.
No question about it. He's very comfortable in the air. Dunks like that, no problem for him.
Going inside, hits yet again. Wow!
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now. He launches. Oh, no good! The visit.
Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony and Allie LaForce on our sideline. I'm Kevin Harlan. Now the starting group for the visitors. Pass to Vizenkov. Connects from three-point range. So we have the first leg of the NBA season, Greg, now behind us. The standings starting to come into shape.
Yeah, right now is when you can make sense of wins and losses. Who you play matters so much early on, but things have started here to balance out. A defensive breakdown there, no doubt about it. I mean, he's a guy you have to be focused on defensively.
Picked him clean. And they're running. Here's Hall. Chalk up two there.
Tremendous effort getting the steal, then getting the ball up the court.
And for a coach, you always appreciate when you're able to turn a stop into a score.
Now here's Fournier. To the middle. Here's Milutinov. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
Well, the screen is what gave him space to make his move.
Here's Baldwin. Last game he had 10 points. They set the pick. Driving to the basket. Fires from deep. A three-pointer is right on target. Hall's got 5.
Well, a nice start for them. 3 for 3 in the early going, getting into a rhythm.
Here's Vizenkov. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Just about 2 minutes into the game. First quarter of basketball. It's stolen. All alone. No good. That's miss number 2. He's 1 for 3. Vizenkov's gone 1 of 3 from the field here. Here's Baldwin. And he's good on the 3-ball. Baldwin's got his second basket of the night.
Well, this offense is off to an outstanding start. They're communicating, executing, and finding great shots.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. To the paint, and he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Fournier passes to Ward, looking to end the run. Horton Tucker with the rebound. Gotten all 5 of those shots to go down in the first quarter. Terrific start. Here's Colson. 8 points his last outing. Pass to Hall. Whoops, they pick off the pass. Here's Fournier. Drops in the breakaway layup.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Here's Baldwin. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
Now here's Fournier. He's tightly guarded. No good with the layup. Gone a perfect 6 for 6 in the game up to this point. There's the drive to the wing right side. Nailed from three-point land. He's got 5.
And you know what? They've been on a nice run here. Had the ability to widen the gap. Now they are rolling.
Yeah, but we know momentum can flip the other direction very quickly. You can't get complacent now. Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
Here's Baldwin. It's good from the top of the key. Baldwin's got 9 points.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
Outside Fournier. It's rebounded by Baldwin. Gone 3 of 3 from deep. 9 points rung up from outside here in the first. The 3. Horton Tucker's shot is off. Gone 4 for 9 from the field to start this game off. Pass to Fournier. And that one is stuffed right through.
strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Well, that's exactly what's needed when you're trying to turn things around.
And they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe.
And an overpowering first quarter effort, already a double-digit advantage. Up 10, and will return shortly. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, you have to love what they've done offensively after that first period.
Well, you know I'm going to give this coaching staff some credit. What a great game plan they've had. Let's see if this can continue.
A floater. No good on that one. Gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. Here's Baldwin. Launches it. Lucky 7 drops in. He's perfect from the floor. 7 for 7.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Second quarter of basketball, about 1 minute played so far. And they pick up 2.
And how about the performance we're seeing from him? Not one miss on the day.
Here's Fournier. Here's Vazenkov, defended by Horton Tucker.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
Baldwin looking for the opening. Takes the 13-footer, and he hits the jump shot. He's got 7.
And watching that defensive effort right there, you wonder how much they want this game.
Yeah, I got to agree. Their defensive commitment's got to be a lot better.
Oh, up high and down hard with that one-hander.
He got a little extra forceful. You're right with that one. Pass to Hall. Here's Baldwin. 18 points for him.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Down low, here's Ward. That's a miss, his second after 2 shots. Gone a sensational 5 of 5 from the field since the start of the second quarter. And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Here's Baldwin. So, Stan, when it comes to preparing your team for a game, as a coach, what are the main things you're trying to get across?
Well, look, Kevin, I think the main things is you've got to decide what the main things are. And when you've got maybe an hour to prepare a team for a game, they're not going to be able to go through everything you would like them to know. But you got to decide. You got to prioritize. These are the 2 or 3 things we've got to get done tonight, and you've got to have a clear understanding of those.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, Commissioner Adam Silver talked about U.S. youth development in hoops. He said when young players are a part of a singular organization, there's much more of an incentive to bring players along as opposed to a win-now mentality, and that's something that we can learn from Europe. Kevin?
Taking that long view approach. Okay, thank you, Allie. And the layup's good off the glass. Baldwin's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Well, they have leaned on him offensively with good reason. Efficiency will help you win a lot of games.
Here's Fournier. Misses in close. Gone a very strong 4 for 5 from three-point land in the ball game. Pass to Hall. Out to the wing. 1:10 left in the first half of basketball. Shot clock at 6. Here's Baldwin, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. On Thursday, then on Friday.
And Kevin, I think you have to look at this as an opportunity to take a step forward. Sometimes tough road trips can bring the best out of a team and bring you closer together. Yeah, in this quarter, they've had the right approach, driving and drawing, initiating contact, create opportunities, get to the line.
Wide open shot is on the money. He's got 9.
And they're getting points, they're getting stops, and this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
Here's Vazenko. On the 3 off target.
And not a night he's going to want to remember, just not really able to score the basketball.
Pulls up. He makes another one. That's 4 up and 4 in to start his game.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high percentage looks.
And it's going to be out of bounds. And they retain possession.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
Got it up. And it is good at the buzzer. Wow.
And give him credit. Good awareness of the time remaining.
Yeah, really a perfect way to finish that quarter on a strong, positive note.
Let's talk about our winner from the Western Conference.
Finally, we're giving props to a big. Enough of these little dudes winning MVP.
And let's move on to that first half. Talk about a rough start for the visiting team.
They could.
That is more than enough of...
Gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. We've got Taylor Horton-Tucker. Olsen out there with Baldwin. And it's Hall in at the shooting guard. That's the group that David Adelman's going out there with to start the second half.
And what started it all, terrific anticipation on the defensive end.
Well, as a coach, you're always telling your guys to play hard. That's what we need.
Here's Baldwin. Jams it in off the great move.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you got to love that kind of effort. Getting in there and fighting through the defense.
Fournier with the ball. Into the lane. He dents the rim with a two-handed slam. Wow.
Well, look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive.
Here's Baldwin. 25 points in the game. And the layup falls. Baldwin's got 5 points in the quarter.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit. They are on fire to start this second half. 3 for 3 and looking totally in sync.
From the arc. Rebounded by Ward. Gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. Here's Fournier. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff. Here's Baldwin. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Outside Fournier. And that one drops. Fournier's got 16.
Well, he's put that first half behind him and looks like his confidence is back.
Here's Baldwin. He has 29. And he drives in. And this is his second trip to the line tonight. And the first one at the line is good. And as we've seen, Greg, navigating this age of social media can be difficult for an NBA player.
Yeah, a momentary indiscretion can get broadcast to the whole world. So there's a need for caution that's probably higher than in decades past.
Here's Fournier. Pass to Vizenkov. Clock at 6. Here's Milutinov. No good with the elbow jumper.
And that is the exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots. Well, that's now his third triple of the game, first here in this second half.
Here's Fournier. Slides through for his 7th basket in 11 tries.
And it's coming easy for them right now. 5 baskets in a row in the paint.
Third quarter action and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Here's Baldwin. He's got 34. Tries to save it. Pass to Colson. There's the triple, and they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. A minute 20 left to play here in the third. Outside Fournier. Good for his 8th field goal. He's attempted a dozen shots.
I mean, he's doing all he can. He needs help out there.
There's a good screen. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. And for a look at how the competition stacks up right now, here's the latest edition of the Power Rankings. They tell a great story. They're playing really well, moving up now to the top spot in our rankings.
When you look at this visiting team, they've had a rocky start to the season, moving down a little here in the middle of the rankings. Hopefully they can make some corrections here and get this thing moving.
44 seconds left to play in the third. Baldwin traps in the tray. Baldwin's got 15 points here in the second half.
Well, when you have a guy scoring like he is, you redraw every play to be about getting him the ball.
Now, here's Fournier. Tight defense on him. Here's Milutinov. And yes, it's good. He's got 8.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
Here's Baldwin. 37 points for him. Taken away. with 4 seconds on the clock. That one goes. Count it.
The coach loves seeing chances from that range. Work that inside area.
The 3 quarters of play all in the books, and this one all but over already. Delivering the blowout. And will it... And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammate.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Pass to Colson. Good on the bucket. And here's Fournier. He makes his 9th shot of the game. He has only missed 4.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
60 seconds off the clock here in the 4th. Here's Baldwin. Down to 5 on the shot clock. It's blocked, and the ball ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession. A 3 off the inbound. Now here's Fournier. 4th quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. And that one drops for him.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Yeah, they need to pay attention to the details. Second chance points are backbreakers.
Here's Baldwin. Shoots the 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Baldwin's got 40 points.
Well, he's had a night. This team feeds off of his energy. And every time they've needed a bucket, he's delivered.
Outside Fournier. And it's blocked. Here's Baldwin. And he commits the intentional foul.
Guys, his shot hasn't been falling this quarter. Time to settle down, refocus, and get a really high percentage look.
And the shot will go down.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
And there's the drive. Oh, the slam dunk.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop the train when he's coming in for the slam.
4th quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. Bucket!
Yeah, it took just enough off of it for the floater.
Gone 1 of 2 from 3-point range here in the 4th. Takes the shot. Not that time. It won't go. Gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the 4th. Strong work at that end of the floor. And so the coach's challenge here comes into play. The coach protesting the personal foul call.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And that one misses. That's off as well. So he misses both. Gone 3 of 7 from the floor in the fourth. That's a 42% mark in the quarter. There's 1:26 left in the fourth quarter. Oh, and he feathers one right through. What touch!
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game. And not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate, exactly when his team needs it.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead. Takes the three. Yet another bucket.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. Outside Fournier. Driving the lane. 2 points. That one goes. It's an 18-point game. Here's Baldwin. 24 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Shoots it. And he misses the J. Al Fournier. Oh, what a play inside. And so they get the victory here at home. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really
A few months in, with a few months to go.
Yeah, BA. You know, for the players, this is when they start to feel the grind of the regular season. A lot of the guys are dealing with nagging fatigue or mental weariness.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Jones in at the one. Knocks it down from distance.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Fournier against Parker. Here's Fournier. That one's good for two.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Outside, Brown. That's good, and it's Jones with the assist. Brown's got 5 now.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
And we're about a minute into the first. Here's Vezinkov. They grab their own miss. Second shot opportunity. Good work there as it goes.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
They swipe it, and they're on the run. Soft touch off the glass.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Outside Jones. Driving inside from the baseline. The putback. It's good on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
And it's Fournier penetrating. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
Brown with a screen. And it won't go. His first miss. He's 2 of 3 now. Gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. Here's Fournier. The layup off target. Gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. It's Parker on the attack. And Parker throws it down.
Hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there. Outside Fournier. Pass to Vezinkov. Fires from the wing. And Parker pulls it down. Vezinkov's gone 1 for 3 from the field here. Now here's Jones. Guarded closely. 1:56 left to play in the first.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
And there's the screen. Pass to Vezinkov. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
And the first one at the line is good. And he makes the first, but misses the second. Gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. Here's Jones. And some very quick points for him on that possession. And we've got 1:18 left in the first quarter of the game. Pass to Vezinkov. Fires from deep. Gets the 3 ball to go. Vezinkov's got 5 now.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession. Jones feels it out. Outside, Brown. 4 on the clock. Tries it from 16. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones. Jones has got assist number 5 here tonight. gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. We've got 33 seconds left in the first quarter. And that one's good. Mazenko.
His accuracy is on another level this quarter. Really high-quality shooting.
Outside Jones. Outside Brown. Here's Ward. Still no points. Fournier for three. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Adding the stat sheet, getting the board and the hoop all on one play.
Yep, he's earning his coach's appreciation. Jones drives in. Outside, Brown. No good on the buzzer beater. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Leading by just 2. And back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
And as long as the threes are dropping, you've got to keep launching them.
And it's Brown in at the 3, the small forward.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
Outside Jones. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Now here's Jones. Here's the 3. Sinks the tray. Jones has got 7 points in the game.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
And that one's good. Mazenko.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Now here's Jones. He has 7. Here's Brown. The rebound by Mazenko.
With that much room around him, it's hard to imagine he could have gotten a better shot.
And boy, has this been a competitive matchup thus far.
These teams have swapped leads 7 times already, and we're not even in the second half.
Outside Jones. Outside Brown. The 3 is up. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones. Jones has got 6 assists now in the game. Got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Fournier against Parker. Fournier with the bucket. And in recent years, we've seen the value of 3-and-D wings skyrocket, Richard.
And that trend came right about the end of my career. So I never got to cash in on one of those big 3-and-Ds, but I did win a championship playing that role. So, you know, there's that.
Now here's Brown. 10 points for him. Back to Jones. Tries yet again, and he lays it up and in. He's got 6.
That's a blue-collar bucket right there. Grown man basket. Put in the work. Got a second chance to score.
Fournier. Oh, a special move before that shot.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
Here's Jones. Oh, and he got fouled. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal.
After review, moving on the floor stands.
The coach's challenge in place. We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Now here's Fournier. Give him 8 points now. Zinkov, great positioning on the putback. Oh man, this has been an absolute battle in the first half.
Each team trying to establish itself. The lead just keeps going back and forth.
Up top, Brown. Shot's no good. Made 4, he's missed 4 now. Gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. Zinkov. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Jones misses. He's gotten an impressive 6 of 8 shots to fall in the second. Here's Fournier. 1:14 left in the second quarter. And yep, it's good.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
Gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. Here's Jones. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And this will be his 3rd and 4th free throws of the game here.
Showing more aggression here in the second quarter. He's seeking contact and working himself to the line. And give them credit for making a more concerted effort to get to the line this quarter.
Now here's Fournier. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And the visitors call time here. And as we start up the new year, here's a glimpse at the new power rankings. They've still got a solid hold on that 3rd spot.
When I look at this visiting team, they are about average. When we get to this point of the season, right in the middle, your ranking is just who you are.
And that one misses. And he sinks the second. Gotten 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. Outside Jones. Count it. His 4th bucket in 8 shots.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Here's Fournier. Here he goes. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
You want to know why they're winning? It's because of his play offensively.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Brown with a screen. Jones from outside. That one's off. He's 4 for 9. Gotten 8 of their first 10 to go. Great shooting here in the second quarter. Pass to Zinkov. Fires from the corner. He gets it in there. Zinkov's got 16 points now.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played. When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Leading by 4. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
This is some retro hoops, pounding the ball inside with intent. Man, I know you love this big fella.
No.
It's time now to take a look at how the All-Star voting is shaping up. Thanks for tuning in.
Drives it home with authority.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. And it's Jones in at the point guard position. And that one drops for him. He's got 16.
Softy, he's letting them know you have to respect me.
Outside Fournier, going inside. Pass to Vezenkov. Drops one in from the wing. Vezenkov's got 18.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
Jones from outside. No luck on that one. Jones has got 1 3-pointer tonight so far in 4 tries.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
There's the drive and the dunk by Jones.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Fournier with the ball. He's got 15. The rebound by Bonga.
And that's their first miss after hitting 4 in a row to start the half.
To the inside. And he lays it up and in.
And this has been a nice start to the second half. They're 3 out of 4 in a rhythm on the offense right now.
Gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Lots of room. And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes. Vezenkov's got 20 points.
Setting each other up beautifully. I love it. 8 of their last 10 points coming off assist.
Here's Brown. It's deflected. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Outside Jones. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. On Tuesday, then on Friday.
Checking out their schedule, they've got a tough run of games coming up, but quality opponents are a great chance for you to see how well your team can truly perform.
Gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. Fournier against Parker. He's now 8 for 11 after that made shot. 1:56 left in the third quarter. On the wing, Jones. He's got 19. And there's Brown. That one's good. On the assist from Jones.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Pass to Vezenkov. Tipped. They recover it. And Parker pulls it down. Shooting 61% for the game. Knocking him down. And it's Bonga missing. Gotten 6 of 10 shots to fall in this third quarter. 58 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball.
He didn't have his feet planted.
.56 seconds left to play in the third quarter. 6 to shoot. And the layup is good off the glass.
No need to risk a shot from range when you can take it inside.
Outside Jones. Brown with a screen. Back to Jones. Pulls it from the top of the key, and the jumper falls for him. Jones has got 21. Gotten 7 of their first 11 attempts to go in this half. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Vizenkov. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good.
And he got a couple to fall from long distance in the first half, but still looking for that number 3.
Inside. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Not putting his head down. He continues to produce with the team trailing.
Goes up on the wing. Oh, at the buzzer! Wow!
I didn't think he was going to get it off in time. Oh, wow.
Talk about being poised.
And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. They lead by 7. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment. With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. And here's Brown. Pass to Jones. Brown with a screen. Back to Jones. Good. And Brown gets the assist. Jones has got 9 points now in the second half.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
And it's Parker in at the 4. Now here's Jones. Brown with a screen. Fires the 3. No good there. 5 for 11 in the contest.
And they've just built this lead by attacking the boards.
And that one's good. Vizenkov's got 24.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the court.
And here's Brown for 3. That won't go. He's 5 for 12 now. Shooting the ball 70% in this game. Here's Ward. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice. Outside Jones. Goes up at the elbow. Not going to go that time.
I don't know if you can credit the defense for that. It was just a missed opportunity.
The shot by Vizenkov, no good. Gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began. Cash!
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
A thunderous two-hander with authority.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Jones fires. And yes, sir, hits the wide-open J. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Fournier against Parker. Fournier goes in. Shot's blocked. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Parker. They trail by 9. Clock at 6. Oh, wide open, but couldn't capitalize. Here's the pass to Brown. Oh, got a piece of it. And so the ball out of bounds. Fournier touched it last.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Now Jones. Oh, he missed the jumper. Outside Fournier. 1:33 left to play in the fourth quarter. Stolen by Jones. Misses the three. They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup. Make sure you get a good shot.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
1:09 left in the final quarter. Here's the pass to Brown. Blocked! And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Outside Jones. 5 to shoot. And there's the drive. And he racks up 2. I think a bucket here, Grant, would end this game.
Absolutely. That would put a bow on this one.
Parker against Fournier. Shoots a 3. Brown pulls down the board.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Yeah, they fought as hard as they could. Just wasn't in the cards tonight.
18 feet out. Oh, it doesn't go. Outside Fournier. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
It's always nice to perform like this, especially in front of the faithful home crowd.
Now, the NBA picture is starting to develop.
Kev, I love it because the intensity around the league is starting to tick up just a notch. You've got the teams that are very much hitting their stride and the others that are still trying to figure out, hey, what's working for us and what isn't working for us.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Parker. He's out there with Brown. And it's Jones in at the point. James with it. And the dunk by James.
Now, I'll bet even they didn't think the pick would work that well.
No. And they get the major league dunk out of it, too.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
Now here's Jones. Pass to Brown. The three. They get it again. Parker outside. Outside, Jones. 6 to shoot. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Here's James. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now here's Jones. Nobody near Parker. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
James outside. Pass to Okobo. Lets it go with the three. And that one is off.
Yeah, and you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Jones finds Parker. And the dunk by Parker.
Yeah, if you're playing that power forward position, you overcome a lack of size with great hops.
Diallo sets a screen for James. Here's the three. Drills the three-pointer.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Jones against Diallo. Brown the pass to Jones. And the shot goes in.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
Gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Diallo sets a screen for James. Offline with the baseline jumper. Gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%. And the dunk by Parker.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
Now here's Diallo. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. Diallo's got 6 points.
And off to a strong start offensively. He's got a nice touch.
Brown with the screen on Diallo. Pass to Brown. Here's Bonga. And here's Jones. He's guarded by Diallo. Brown with the screen on Diallo. Brown outside. Inside. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. Hayes, he's checked in for Boston game. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Outside, James. And the dunk by James.
Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Well, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving no doubt whatsoever.
Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
They're scoring boatloads of buckets. It's raining buckets from inside.
Gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. Here's Diallo. It's hauled in by Brown. Gone 7 of 11 from the field to begin the game. Here's Bonga. 34 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Takes it inside. Clock at 4. Parker's shot is off. 56% in this first quarter. An outstanding start for this offense. James looking it over. Diallo sets a screen for James. Pass to Diallo. Shoots over Brown. That's good on the jump shot. Diallo's got 8 points.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
It's Parker outside. Cans it from downtown. 7 points in the game.
The D a little bit too concerned about the ball going inside on the inbound play. They forgot to guard that perimeter.
And so, both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Leading by... And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Yeah, in that first period, they look to push in transition at every opportunity.
Man, why wouldn't they? You see their effectiveness in the open floor. Very difficult to slow down.
Mirotic is out there with Diallo. Then there's Hayes. Then it's James. And it's a Kobo in at the 2 spot.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
They've got Jones. Brown out there with Parker. And it's Bonga in at the 2. Good on the triple.
A guy like this, with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
You've got Hayes. Mirotic is out there with Diallo. Then it's James. And it's a Kobo in at the shooting guard position. Brown, no good. Gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. And there's the call on Jones. That's his first foul. We've got Brown. He's out there with Parker. And it's Bonga in at the 2-guard spot. And here's James outside. Sinks the triple. James has got 9.
Yeah, the D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
Now here's Jones. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
And James throws it down.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Now here's Jones. They need this. Greg, you've had a long NBA career, so I'm curious, what's one of the biggest changes you've noticed since you've retired?
Well, you know, one that doesn't get talked about enough, length. You know, players these days are just longer, especially in the backcourt and that wing position. It feels like every team has a guy 6'9" or taller that is a pure perimeter player.
Now here's James. 11 points in the game. And the dunk by James.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
Parker with it. Covered by Mirotic. 5 to shoot. Back to Jones. Over Diallo. Parker. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Diallo sends a screen for James. Rebound by Parker. Gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. And here's Brown outside. And that comes off the assist by Jones. Jones has got his 3rd assist on the night. Gotten 4 of the first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting. Diallo sends a screen for James. He misses his third shot of the game. He has made 6 of his 9. That's a 2 from Parker. Not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
To the middle. It's rebounded by Hayes. Gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. The drive by James, and another one in the scoring column for him. He's 7 of 10 from the field.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
Well, the best players to me deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
And it's Brown missing.
Oh, rising up from the mid-range, but doesn't exactly look confident about it.
Lays it up off the glass. James has got 11 here in this quarter alone.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
Jones for 3. And the 3 ball is good. Jones has got 5.
Boy, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look, and good night.
Here's James. And he converts the layup.
And they are attacking the rim and getting great results.
Gone 2 or 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. Brown sets a screen for Jones. Lets it go. Brown, no good.
Boy, not his best quarter. He's trying to break through.
James with it. Jones covering. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Now here's Diallo. 11 points in the game. With the drive, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. They're up by 3. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
Well, one stat in their favor is the one they haven't been racking up, turnovers. They've been very precise.
Okay, let's take a... And that is it for...
It's been a clinic out there by James.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
Mirotic is out there with Hayes. Then it's James. And it's Diallo in at the 3 spot.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Brown out there with Parker. Then it's Jones. And it's Bonga in at shooting guard.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Shot good by Diallo.
Boy, he's been so efficient in this one. That helps your team in so many ways when you can put it in the basket.
High arcing shot. It's good on the putback.
And boy, have they been hitting the backboard in this game or what? Kind of surprising. It's such a tight game.
James plays it up and banks it in. James has got 21 in the game.
Oh, he's hot coming out of the break. 3 up, 3 down.
James against Jones. Going inside. Makes it off the glass. Jones has got 7 points in the game.
80% shooting to start the third, 4 for 5.
Now here's James. He started closely. 2 open that time. Made it look too easy.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
That's to Diallo. Oh, he misses the dunk.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
Oh, how about using the rim to get some true hang time?
You know, he just wanted to make sure the landing was softer than the takeoff. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. The first free throw is good. Diallo hits them both. Gone 5 of 7 from the field in the third quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up. Pass to Brown. Here's Bonga. Outside, Jones. They set the pick. He takes it in. And he drops in the layup off the glass. He's got 9.
Now, how about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket?
Now Diallo takes the 3. Comes up short with his 12th attempt. He has made 8 shots. There's 1:40 left in the third. Pass to Brown. Jones against James. Brown sets a screen for Jones. Goes back up. Out to Parker. Brown outside. And another shot. And he gets the bucket. Jones has got 6 here in this quarter.
Boy, hard to operate any more efficiently than this guy has this quarter.
Here's James. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Brown with a screen on James. Here's Jones, and Jones slams it in.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
Boy, and not just the aggression, the ability to get to the rim, but how about the finish with intention?
Outside, James. Here's Akobo, covered by Parker. Akobo, that's good.
Boy, that's exactly the look you're working toward, right at the rim.
Gone 8 of 12 from the field since the beginning of the third. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Jones kicks to Brown. It's rebounded by Hayes. Hayes has got 6 rebounds now in the game. The drive by James, banked in off the glass. James has got 25 points in the game. Jones looking for an opening. A floater. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials are getting together. They may want to review this one. Well,
the previous play is under review.
We're going to review the play to see if he released the ball.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
It may not matter in the grand scheme, but the replay process is faster than ever. You know, why not?
The points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. They lead by... And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. He's out there with Miritich. Then it's James. And it's Diallo in at the 3 slot.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball game.
Now James. Driving in. Excellent D there from Parker.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
And this is the time when you want to lock it down defensively. Thus far, not happening.
It seems to me a lack of effort and a lack of communication, and it's happening to both sides here late in the game.
And the dunk by Parker.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Diallo sets a screen for James. And no good. The dry spell continuing for him. Greg, they're in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
And the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now.
There is just no way to tell who is going to pull this one out.
When you've had this many lead changes, you're looking to see which one of those plays is going to be a momentum swinger.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. He absolutely held nothing back. He said, quote, "We know who we are. Let's be that." The plan is to play their game and let the chips fall where they may. Guys.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. Pass to Bonga. Now here's Brown. Now here's Jones. James defending. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Brown. No problem with the wide open J.
And since halftime, this has become an intense ball game.
They are getting after it hard. It has become a real battle out there.
Knocks down the 3.
Even though they have the lead, this guy keeping his foot on the gas pedal, I love it.
Jones against James. From outside. Green from outside.
Boy, you want to talk about taking the wind out of a crowd's sails there. A 3 to take the lead just moments after they'd given it up.
Here he goes. A huge two-handed slam. Time running low, guys, and somebody has got to win this one.
Yeah, well, who knows? We might need overtime in this one. It's been that kind of a game.
Jones fires, and there's the 3.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Hayes with the screen for James. Fade away from outside.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Jones. It's good.
That's an important shot right there, guys. I mean, he's produced from deep all game long.
Yeah, he's done more work outside the arc than inside it, and that's not going to change now. They'll ride his long-range game all the way to the end of this one.
And you can tolerate gaffes like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
Plenty of drama in this one so far.
Yeah, don't be surprised if it isn't decided until the final buzzer.
And there's the drive, and he jams it in. That's right, GA. Seeing more and more of that these days. Backcourt guys who can elevate.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
Letzler's a three. Knocks down the three.
And you talk about getting back into the game, folks. 3 is better than 2.
And you don't need to tell him that. He's used the three-point shot as his primary weapon today.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
James. Oh, that was a two-hander.
Yeah, that's a great setup. Screen the defender off and let him elevate.
All right, and wasn't the timing ideal? My goodness, the D with no chance to react.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
He drops the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 5-point game.
Yeah, the crucial part of those free throws is that it now makes it a 2-possession game.
And he drives in. Plays it in off the window.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
And now we've got the intentional foul. He hits the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. Second one is good, and both at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
And looking for a very quick shot here.
You've got to run a play that's a quick strike. You've got to immediately foul after that.
Raises up. Jumper is off. And now they decide to foul intentionally. Good on the first, and that increases their lead to 6. And so he drops them both. It's a 7-point game.
No mistakes there. Good free throws to give them just a little bit more cushion.
Guys, your thoughts?
Some call them wins and lessons. Coach not wasting any time making his point.
Well, maybe not his time, but this game is certainly finished. Let's get it over with.
Can't get it.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
His production has been unbelievable, a testament to how much he cares about his craft.
These two, Grant. No love lost in this matchup.
And that competitive fire, it grows when you're in the same conference. You get to see each other so often. You know, B.A., I think we're in for some good theater in this one.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got James, and it's Hayes in at the 5, roaming the paint.
And he quickly picks up his first foul. That's something to be aware of.
Now, here is James. Tightly guarded. Diallo outside. Launches it. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
And coming out swinging and hitting the game's first bucket.
And that begins what should be a terrific battle between these teams.
And it's a defensive 3-second violation. And the technical free throw is good. They set the screen. Takes the 3. It doesn't go for him. Diallo outside.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
And just about a minute into this first quarter. Jacks up a 3. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
It's like he's doing pull-ups on the rim.
Looked like a schoolyard playground right there. James deciding where to go with it. Pass to Diallo. Shot clock at 6. Top of the key. And it won't go. His first miss. He's 2 of 3 now. It's stolen by James. And the layup is good.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
To the paint. Deflected!
Not exactly what they're looking for out of the gates. Just 1 of 4 shooting.
Here's Diallo, and that one's good. Diallo's got 8.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Here's a Kobo. And it's rejected. Let's go with a 3. First shot won't go. Gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. James outside. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
Lets it go from the wing. And the basket good. A bank shot that time. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Uses the glass on the layup. James has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
And stolen by Diallo. Fast break, here we go. Pass to Akobo. James outside. And there's a pick. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. Give him 8.
Boy, absolutely no rim protection, leading to a lot of easy buckets here.
All sorts of time. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him. Gone 7 of 9, a solid percentage so far. Diallo outside. His fourth make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
And why go away from attacking inside if the D has no answer for you?
29 seconds left in the opening quarter. The three. And it's Mirotic with the rebound. Gone 8 of 10 shooting. James, right side. Pass to Diallo. Here's Mirotic. Fires the three. He can't hit that time. Got it up. And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! And so the first quarter is in the books. Up 9. And we'll be back with you shortly. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
I love how they're playing. When you combine great effort and great execution, it leads to great results.
They've got Hayes, and it's James in at the point. To the middle. Here's Hayes, and finished off by Hayes.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
Played it in with a nice touch off the window. 5 points in the game.
Yeah, I love that. He comes off the pick and takes it right to the hole.
Diallo outside. 3-pointer. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Launches it from deep. Some solid defense from Diallo.
Well, I think at this point the whole team is pressing, but he certainly looks frustrated.
And that one is stuffed right through.
This first half has been all him. He's getting to his spots and going to work.
And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Basket counts. All right, Legs, when it comes to rim protection, other than Victor Wembanyama, who's at the top of your list?
Well, certainly his fellow countryman Rudy Gobert would be up there, but I also like guys like Jaren Jackson Jr. and Evan Mobley because I like guys who combine shot blocking with mobility on the perimeter.
Such an influx of great talent with size in the NBA right now.
Great list of young guys who can do both. Is that just a miscommunication? It just can't happen. Let's hope they get on the same page.
Off the inbound. And he takes it up and lays it in. Diallo's got 17.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
Goes up from the top of the key. Drained it for 2 points.
Well, he was cold in that first quarter. Now it's great to see him flip that switch and start getting hot here.
James, left side. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. There's a screen. Lets it fly. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Just a big play at this juncture of the game. Second chance points could be the key for them.
Impressive effort right there. That's what they need to mount a comeback. For 3, Diallo, and the whistle blows. And it's going to be over the back here.
At least the over-the-back call comes from playing hard, but you'd like to see him get better position.
You have to be smarter about reading situations. There was a body between him and the basketball.
Fires from deep. Second chance shot, and it's good on the lay-in. 10 points for him.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
James goes in, and he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
They set the pick. A minute 4 left in the first half. It falls. 5 for 11 in the game.
And he is doing everything he can to keep his team in it, trying to lift his teammates up.
Diallo outside. Oh, it's stolen. And here's the fast break. Pushing it up now. The pull-up. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
Great opportunity, and he capitalizes.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's James. And that one's no good. He's 5 of 7 in this one. Gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. From the arc. On target from range.
The execution has been better lately, but do they have enough energy to pull it off?
In a tight game like this, you really have to take it one possession at a time. Focus on limiting mistakes.
For 3, Diallo. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got his 6th assist of the night. There's the 3. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so we wrap up the first half. They lead by 7. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
When you're ice cold from three-point land, it's definitely time to change things up.
What do you know about being ice cold from three-point land? All right, let's switch it over. That's it for us.
They set a pick. To the right side. And stolen by Diallo. And they're running. They've got James. And it's Mirotic in at the 4 spot.
This is intelligent basketball. Forcing a turnover and then immediately starting the fast break.
"20 feet out." Yep, count it. 13 points in the game. Gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. James outside. Nice spin off the left rim and in.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
They set the pick. Lets it fly. The rebound by Diallo.
You'd like to see more effective ball movement there.
Well, that's just a wasted opportunity.
From deep. Hayes. Great positioning on the putback.
good, solid start to the half, hitting 3 out of 4.
Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. Down low. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. Well, Tim, offensive efficiency has soared in recent seasons. So what has that done to the defensive landscape?
Well, offenses now are always hunting for the weakest link. So individually, even if you can guard your own position, you may end up in a difficult switch where you are at a disadvantage.
Basket's good.
They're on fire right now, shooting 80% to start the second half.
This one for 3. Drills it from deep.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
James, that's good. James has got 16 points.
And they've really managed to dominate inside.
Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Shoots, cans it with nobody near him. 16 points for him.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them, but let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
He's doing everything he can to keep them in this game, finding good looks. And a big reason they have this lead is the way he's shooting the ball.
Pulls up. Nice move. Pass to Manecki. Clock at 6. James with the rebound. Gone 6 of 7 and appearing confident in this half. With the drive. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it. Out.
Gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Score that basket. His 8th out of 9 shots here today.
Gets one to go. It's been a great personal night for him, but those mean a lot less if you're losing.
From downtown, hits the three-pointer. James has got 24 points.
Well, he has dictated the tempo this entire quarter, getting basically whatever he wants offensively.
Fires for 3. It's Hayes with the rebound. Hayes has got 4 rebounds in the game. Got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. James passes to Hayes. And it's in there. Hayes has got 4 points in the quarter.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's just good coaching. They have made the better adjustments.
Tries it from the top of the key. And it's Mirotic with the rebound. Mirotic has got 4 rebounds now. Diallo outside. Launches a 3. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 8 assists in the game. Will it go? It's Hayes with the rebound.
He's lost his rhythm completely this quarter, but he's determined to stay after it.
Here's the pick. Diallo outside. From behind the arc. He buries it from 3. 28 points for him.
Balanced play has given them the lead and also quieted this crowd.
I think everybody in here is in shock in many ways.
And 3 quarters of play in the books. This one's all but over already. Delivering the blowout. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the 4th quarter when we return. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. They've got Hayes, and it's Mirotic in at the 4-man position. Here's James. And no good, trying to use the glass. Takes a 3. Sends it home from 3-point land.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Out to the right wing. And it's James with the jam.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Well, Legs, being a GM in the NBA is a tough gig. What's the most important part of the job, in your opinion?
Well, BA, evaluating talent is still the main responsibility of the job. That includes drafting, free agency, even selecting a coach. But then it's about building relationships, establishing communication, and culture.
Sounds like a lot of qualifications that you have.
Well, I'm pretty comfortable right here, if that's okay.
Diallo gets the bucket.
He's carried much of the scoring load tonight, and with the win in reach, don't expect him to let up.
It's off his leg, and it's whistle to kick. And we're about 2 minutes into the 4th now. Puts up a deep 3. It's Hayes with the rebound.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Pass to Mirotic. There's the triple. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got assist number 11 for him here tonight. The 3-ball. It's Hayes with the rebound. Hayes has got rebound number 7 tonight. Now James. Diallo on the wing. Puts up a 3. That one no good. Gone 3 of 5 since this 4th quarter started. Here's Manecki. Tries it from 19. Can't get it to go. Shooting 8 for 10 now. Gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the 4th. Here's James. Manecki with a rebound. Gone 3 for 5 from 3-point land since the end of the 3rd quarter. And the basket is good. Give him 20.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
There's a screen. Here's James. And the layup is good off the glass.
Like a matador. Olé! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. That one falls.
And as you can see, that shot is well within his wheelhouse.
Well, Tim, with the new CBA, we're likely to see a lot more multi-team trades just to make the money work.
Yeah, BA, it's more complicated than ever to trade guys straight up. So now teams have to find ways to make moves that involve bringing in an extra team to absorb salaries.
Those puzzle pieces just got a lot more complicated.
So hard to figure it out.
Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Diallo outside, from outside the arc. That shot off the mark. Shooting about 56% in this one. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. First free throw is good. And he makes both free throws. Gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Now, here is James. Defense is right there. Let's loose for 3. Oh, no good. There's 42 seconds left in the game. 20 feet out. Oh, that's offensive interference. Here's James. Diallo outside. Hayes with a screen. Puts the move on. Rips it home off a terrific move.
And they came in here with some attitude, and it brought out their best play.
Winning away from home takes nerve and great discipline. Kudos to them.
Can't connect from 14. Now, here is James. He's covered closely.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Fires top of the key.
part, play a beautiful brand of basketball with an emphasis on ball movement.
No hero ball between these two squads, Kevin. And you're right, it is beautiful to watch. The ball moves, the player moves, they find quality shots, and the assists come in bunches.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Here's Baldwin. He takes it in, and the dunk to finish it off. Beauty.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
To the inside, just 5 to shoot. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. And so here's the home team.
Yeah, and that one, they caused a lot of misfires with their intensity on the defensive end.
And the hustle they showed on that end was infectious, contagious. I mean, their squad really got after it.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Here's Baldwin. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
And he banks in the layup.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Hits the three-point bomb.
Talk about a great start. 3 of 3 from the field to get the game going. They're cooking with gas, folks.
Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. He gets that one.
Yeah, quick trigger. And from that range, if he senses the defenders have backed off, forget about
it. There's the pick. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Gone 4 of 4 to start. So a nice offensive rhythm to start here. Misses the 3. Gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today.
He's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game.
Well, when you know it, you got to show it.
About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Takes it inside. Up again. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Baldwin. Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. There's the drive to the right side. Hall trains the three-pointer.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
Yeah, they're lasered in. I mean, really making the most of their possession.
Here's the screen. Fires for 3. They get it back.
Boy, fighting to keep that play alive. Beautiful tip in there.
Gone 6 of 8 in the game so far. A very solid start for them. 58 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Baldwin the pass to Horton Tucker. from deep three-point land. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
You have to avoid fouls like that. As a defender, challenge the three-point shooter, but run by him, not into him.
There's 47 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Baldwin. He's got 8. This one for 3. Misses the mark. His third miss of the game. 4 for 7 now. Going inside. And down it goes. Jamming that one home.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk. No question.
And he should be. I mean, remove all doubt. Get it down hard and simple.
Here's Baldwin. From the high post. The shot, no good. 1 second left. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. At the end of one, a close... Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
And you look at the top players in the NBA. And folks, the coach's challenge has been...
The rule on the floor stands.
The time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double-checking, and the game continues on. Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
You know, that time I thought he did it with authority. Tremendous putback at a time when they really need it.
There's the screen. Three-pointer. Hits it from three-point range. 9 points in the game so far.
Oh, that's some fancy ball handling right there. Since when does he take guys off the dribble?
Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. Pass to Colson. Here's Baldwin. Just 5 on the clock. It's picked off. Fast break. Here we go. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
The defense left him just a little window to get through, and he just ducked in for the layup. Terrific job.
And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter. Will it go? It's no good. He is 4 for 10 in the game. Gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. There's the pick. Lets the three fly. The rebound by Colson.
Well, if he can somehow get into a rhythm offensively, I think they could stretch this lead.
Quarter number 2. We're about 2 minutes in. Here's Baldwin. Count it. Number 5 from the floor this game. He's now 5 of 11.
Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
Driving in.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Pass to Hall. Here's Baldwin. Shot clock at 6. And a miss there on the triple. Gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. They set the screen. Count it. 13 points in the game.
Great use of the screen. That's how you practice it and draw it up.
Gotten only one of their first 4 shots in the second quarter to drop. Pass to Hall. Launches a 3. The shot comes out.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Drives to the hoop. It's deflected. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Baldwin. 10 points for him. Pass to Hall. Beyond the arc. Knocks down the 3 ball. Hall's got 6 points.
Their guards have carried the offensive load. With the way they've performed, they've got the green light to shoot whenever there's an opening.
For 3. That's good. It's his 7th made basket in 14 tries.
That's the second long-range bomb in the quarter after a slow first period. He is on a roll.
Here's Baldwin. Good for basket number 6 from him in the contest. He's shooting 6 for 12.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
There's 39 seconds left in the second quarter. Makes that one fall. It's his 8th bucket in 15 shot attempts.
I'm sorry, that's poor defense down low again. It's been a mismatch thus far in the paint.
I'd agree with you, and I don't think they expected this one to be a game where they would get battered inside like they have.
Here's Baldwin. 12 points for him. Pass to Colson. Here's Baldwin. To the paint. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there, earned those free throws.
So he gets them both. 11 seconds left in the first half. To the wing on the left, 2 on the clock. It's good. 20 points for him. So we've reached the end of the first half of play. They lead by 7. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
It's all been gravy, baby, and you know I know all the flavors of gravy. Movement, finding good looks, and shooting the ball at a...
And we've got the playoff picture starting to... And that's a half...
An efficient 53% from the field. We've got Baldwin. Olsen out there with Taylor Horton-Tucker. And it's Hall in at the 2. That's the groove that David Adelman's going out there with to start the second half. Here's Baldwin. 6 to shoot. Horton-Tucker controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up.
That's what they've got him out there for, fella.
Sinks the three-pointer.
Well, he scored over half their points so far. Just an unbelievable effort.
Baldwin looking for the opening. Pass to Horton Tucker. Here's Baldwin. 12 points for him. Back to Horton Tucker. The numbers in their favor. Pulls up for three. Buries it from three-point range. Monecki's got his first 3 points of the game.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give him from behind the arc.
Here's Baldwin. There's the three. In for his 7th make in 14 tries.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific.
Finishing with force. Whoa.
Shook that building all the way up.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
Yeah, but they're 3 of 4 to start the second half.
Gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. They set the pick. Lets it go from deep. The shot, no good. Gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. Driving to the basket.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
From 12 feet out. Rebounded by Monecki.
I'd love to see them impose themselves a little more on the backboard. That's a great way to find confidence. Always a surefire way to get back in the game.
Well, guys, they need to do something to reduce this deficit. We'll see if that's the answer.
From past the arc. He can't get that one. Gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight and nailed 5 of them. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Here's Baldwin. A three-pointer off the mark.
And this quarter, he has clearly been off the mark.
For the three. Doesn't get it to drop for him. And the ball around 43% from the floor so far in the third quarter. A three ball. That shot, no good. Gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. Drops in the layup for 2. He's got 6.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Horton Tucker in the corner. Here's Baldwin. 18 points for him. .43 seconds left here in the third quarter. Fires the three. And he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
With the drive, and that one is hammered home.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Up by 12. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy. Oh, my goodness! Come on now.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that guy. You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
And with that three, his second of the half, he's equaled his total from before the break.
Pulls it up. And the defense really pressing up on him. Made that a tough shot. Gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight. 5 of 12. Takes a three. Rebounded by Hall. Gone 6 of 14 with the three ball tonight. Just a little over 40%. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one hand.
Oh, my goodness. What a play.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said.
He's one of the few players in the NBA who can pull something like that off.
Here's Baldwin. That three off the mark. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Buries the long-range jumper. He's got 39.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Oh, softly lays it in.
When he gets room like that, look out, because he will score.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Six on the shot clock. And they pick up the two.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
And there's the dunk.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
Yeah, I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Horton Tucker with it. With the shot. Does not go. Gone 6 of 14 with the three ball tonight. Just a little over 40%.
Yep, he's their leading scorer in this game and has been the dominant figure today. No doubt about it.
Gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Down low. There's 1:17 left to play here in the fourth. Here's Baldwin. Late in the clock, he gets it to fall.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
A 17-footer, and the jumper falls for him.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback? Diminished.
36 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Here's Monecki. Fires from way outside. It's off. Here's Hall. Picked his pocket.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exit.
And so the road team gets the W in this one. This
about how these guys are feeling this deep into the year.
No, BA, it's hard to describe. There's such a physical drain on your body, and mentally, it might be even more difficult.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Hall in at the 2.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Here's Ward. The kick out to Fournier. 6 on the shot clock. Misses the layup. Here's Baldwin. Driving to the basket, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Here's Vezinkov. Gets the 3-ball to go.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Baldwin, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Now here's Fournier. To the wing on the left. And that one's good. Vezinkov's got 5 now.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Here's Baldwin. We saw him with 11 points in his last game. There's a screen. He takes it in. Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4.
And I love their energy so far. They're now 4 for 4 from the field.
Outside Fournier. Lets the 3 fly. On target from range. Vezinkov's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Here's Baldwin. Give him 8, and they pick up 2. He's got 10.
He's putting on a show this quarter, and the team's feeding off his energy.
And here is Fournier. Pass to Vezinkov. Shot from the wing. Offensive rebound. And that one hits the back iron. Going 5 of 5 in this quarter. Solid. Here's Baldwin. He's got 10. And there's the screen. Drives to the hoop. Hall to the right side. Launches it. Baldwin's shot is good.
Well, they just need to keep getting him the ball. He has been terrific this quarter.
Gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. A minute 31 left in the first quarter here. Pass to Vezinkov. The 3 is up. And he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Come on, BA. Emphatic slam from a player who does it better than most.
Oh, defense optional when the freight train is coming.
Well, if you give up that lane that easily, you got to expect he's going to attack the rim with some force.
Only 1 miss in his first 6 shots. He's definitely brought his A game.
Here's Baldwin. 15 points in the game. Driving inside. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Six to shoot. And that one's good. Vezinkov Vezinkov's got 16 points now.
And this early scoring is as much about the lackluster defense as it is about either team's offense.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 17. Misses the three. Here's Vezinkov. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first. Man, this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Yeah, they've made a point to get inside on this defense, and it's been working like a charm early on.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Baldwin in at the point. Here's the break. Flushes it down to finish the break.
Oh, that's impactful defense right there. Finding a steal and instantly turning it into offense.
And that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Takes it inside. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Earning his money on the interior tonight. That's a nice move.
To the wing, right side. Here's Vezinkov, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Well, he can play the 4 because he gets off the ground so well.
Into the lane. Uncovered. And Ward pulls it down. Gone 5 of 6 from three-point land so far. Taken away. It's a one-on-one situation. Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. Here's Baldwin. 19 points in the game. To the middle. Here's Vezinkov. Bucket. He's now 9 for 11 after that one.
They've now had assists on each of their last 3 buckets.
And David Adelman wants a timeout. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. Gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. And they call an illegal screen here. Well, few descriptions more glowing than saying a player is clutch. What, in your opinion, Grant, enables a player to be that way?
You know, B.A., it's about confidence and command. When you're able to process and execute under the pressure, both internal and external, that's when you have a chance to be clutch.
Here's Ward. They lead by 6. That's their biggest margin. 6 on the shot clock. From the left block. No good off the glass. Shooting almost 70% from the floor. Sensational. And that's an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
The visitors with the ball. Here's Baldwin. Blocked! Soft touch off the glass. Here's Fournier. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. Driving in, and he bangs it home with one hand.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
Gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Talk about timing. That lead pass was right on cue.
gotten just 2 of 6 field goals to go in the second. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Lets it go from deep. Oh, they find the hot hand. You can count it. He's 10 for 14 now.
Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
Can't get it to fall. Gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. 58 seconds left to play in the half. And he drives in, and it's good. 2 points. Baldwin's got 24.
Well, what a quarter he's had. You can tell he's in the flow. They should be looking for him every possession.
Fournier, and he knocks it down. He's 3 of 5 now from the floor.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
There's 37 seconds left in the second period. Here's Baldwin. He's got 24. The rebound by Vezenkov. There's 21 seconds left in the first half. Now Fournier. 6 points for him. Pass to Vezenkov. Just 5 to shoot. Nails it from beyond the arc. He's got 26.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Buried from 15 feet out.
Now he's leading the charge for them, but let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
And we've reached halftime in this one. They lead by 6. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
If you can make threes with consistency, the floor opens up. They've been pulling apart that defense.
Let's shift gears now. Thanks for tuning.
Got 6 of 7 threes to fall. They're looking solid out there. They set the pick. Tries the 9-footer. No good on the shot. They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Hall in at the shooting guard. And now a peek at some of the players competing for a spot in the dunk contest. All of them true dunk artists who can do some spectacular things in the air.
And I can't wait to see what these guys have dreamed up this year. The level of athleticism and creativity that goes into this contest is what makes it so incredible to watch.
Coming in at 5th in the dunk contest voting, a high flyer.
And you know he really wants to perform this year. It's going to come down to the wire to see if he gets into the contest.
And as All-Star Weekend gets closer, we'll of course update you on how things are looking. But this year already promises plenty of standout performances.
Yeah, this is going to be a dunk contest you don't want to miss.
Now here's Fournier. Give him 8. Pass to Vezenkov. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Here's Baldwin. 28 points for him. On the take. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Baldwin's got 30 points.
Well, sometimes you tell players you can have a good game in a loss. You've just got to keep doing what you're doing, and the rest of us have to figure it out.
Now here's Fournier. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pulls up on the wing. And it's Colson with a rebound. Shooting has been on another level. 68% for the game. And he drives in. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Hey, if you give him room, he's gonna score the ball.
Pass to Ward. Yep, that one goes. Ward's gotten his first basket of the night.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Here's Baldwin, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Here's Fournier. It's tipped, and the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Shot from the inbound, and that's 2 points on the layup. Fournier's got 4 points in the quarter.
Keep getting him the ball. He's been a huge part of this offense.
Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Baldwin's shot is off.
Well, he had 6 points from beyond the arc in the first half, but yet to get it going here in the second.
From the wing. Can't get it to drop. He's now shooting 10 for 14. Gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Boom! He jams it straight down.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Fournier. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow.
There's the steal. Unloads. The shot by Vezenkov, no good. Got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. And he commits the intentional foul. The visitors with the ball. Here's Baldwin. He's got 34. Into the lane.
Yeah, you never want...
And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
To the left side wing. Here's Vezenkov. The jumper from the wing off target.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 36 points. For the tie. And Ward pulls it down. Ward's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Vezenkov. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. 3 quarters of play and a close one here. They're up by 2. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Shooting at around 66%. They're on fire. Here's Baldwin. With the drive. Right side, Horton-Tucker. They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker. And it's Hall in at the 2-guard spot. Here's Baldwin. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a balance.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Well, with him, he's dangerous because he's so confident. He wants to deliver in these moments.
And defensively, how do you leave him that open in crunch time?
Gone 6 of 8 from the three-point line in this matchup. We played just over a minute here in the 4th. Here's Vezenkov. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Vezenkov's got 29 points. Here's Baldwin. Off target at the rim. Right side, Fournier. The steal. And here comes the break. Here's Colson. Pass to Hall. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Baldwin from deep. Oh, it misses. Here's Ward. Fires the three. Cash from downtown.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Jacks up a three. No good.
Well, I've been here before. You're looking to get back in the game, but desperation threes are not the way to do it.
Flushes it down with both hands.
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Oh, it misses! Gone 1 for 3 in the 4th quarter from range. Baldwin! Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the 4th quarter here. Gone 4 of 7 from the field in the 4th quarter. And so they foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
A minute 22 left in the 4th. And there's a defensive 3-second call. So he hits the technical free throw.
Well, they needed those. He stayed calm and got it done.
It's a 1-point game. Takes it inside. Got a hand on it. In transition. Oh, the sweet floater.
Such a graceful move, showing off the floater game.
Gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. That one drops. He ties it up.
That's exactly what this team needs right now, completing the N one.
Outside Fournier. Here's Vazenkov, defended by Horton Tucker. Intercepted! "41 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Here's Baldwin. Shot clock at 6. To take the lead. Again! What an avalanche!
Oh my goodness! 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. This might be a turning point.
Massive possession here.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. And they go to the intentional foul.
Whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
He takes it in.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop.
Yeah, and you have to try to make something happen. I mean, they have to be aggressive at this point, even if it's risking a foul.
He gets the first, and that ties this game up. And so he's good on both free throws, and that gives him a lead. And so David Adelman calls for the timeout. And coach didn't want to take any chances in this situation, which is why he called the TO. All right, what are the considerations at this late juncture?
And this is what it's all about. This shot could win the game. Not much time left, but they have just enough to execute a play.
And we've got a timeout from David Adelman. The pressure is on, and he's got a plan to share with his guys. All right, guys, how do you see him managing the next possession?
And this is what it's all about. This shot could win the game. Not much time left, but they have just enough to execute a play.
From downtown, and the three misses. And so the home crowd treated
just can't be easy to play in.
Yeah, this is a test of will and really of conditioning as well. I expect there to be some big swings tonight. Should be a fun one.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Pass to Brown. Now Parker. Clock at 6. That's no good. Couldn't get his first shot to go. And here's Fournier. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. Now here's Jones. He's covered closely. Brown outside. No good on the triple. And here's Fournier. Out to the right wing. Vezenkov cans the shot with nobody near him.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Unloads. That one's off. He's now 1 for 2. Gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Got that bucket in no time at all.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And here in the first, closing in on 2 minutes played. For 3. Does not find the basket. His second miss. He's now 1 for 3. Here's Brown. And finished off by Brown.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Ward. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
Yeah, going hard to the rack, making a statement here early on.
Yeah, it's nice to see him be assertive instead of settling for a jump shot, especially in the first quarter.
Now here's Jones. A putback. Great positioning on the putback.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Fournier against Parker. Here's Ward, and down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Now here's Jones. Shot clock at 5. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. With a break in the action, we go to the 2K leaderboard. See the teams that excelled at slowing the pace down a campaign ago.
I mean, they held opponents to so few points that it allowed them to win games even when their offense wasn't clicking.
Pass to Vezenkov. Traps in the tray. Vezenkov's got 5.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Ward. To the middle. Here's Milutinov. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Outside, Jones. .114 left in the first quarter. Brown sets a screen for Jones. And nothing is falling for him right now. Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Outside Fournier. Pass to Vezenkov. Parker with the steal. Now Brown. Parker inside. He's guarded by Fournier. Parker's shot is off. Gone 5 of 7 today so far. He's shooting to get this game underway.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. On the basket by Jones.
It took him a while, but he finally gets one to fall.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Here's Vazenkov. Got a piece of it, and that's going to be out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Here's Milutinov, and he dunks it down. There's 14 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Wing shot on the way. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, big time putback there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. Fournier into the lane. The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Leading by just 2. And we'll be... And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
We've got Brown. He's out there with Parker. And it's Bonga in at the 2. Pass to Vazenkov. From outside, off the mark. In 43% for the game. It's Jones on the wing. And so out of bounds it goes. And they'll keep possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen. On Thursday, and then on Saturday. The ball really well in this game, 58%. Brown out there with Parker. Then it's Jones. And it's Bonga in at the 2-guard spot. Pass to Vazenkov. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Fournier against Parker. 5 on the clock. 2 free throws coming up, and here we go with the coach's challenge. A surprise in a competitive game like this, and he's disputing the personal foul call.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They have decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And so he hits both. And we've played through the first minute here in the second.
That's his second foul here pretty early in this one. He's got to be careful for the rest of this half.
On defense, the visitors. 4-point game. Here's Jones. There it is, his second make of the game. He's missed 5.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Here's Vazenkov. And it's off from 3-point range.
This shot's just, it's not there right now. With his team leading, perhaps, you know, let's focus on some other areas of the game.
And he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Jones looking for an opening. Up and in on the layup. Jones has got his third bucket of the night.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Pass to Vezenkov. Into the lane. There's the killer two-handed slam.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Here's Brown. And finished off by Brown.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Here's Fournier. They set the pick. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Milutinov, and he jams it with authority.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Now Jones. He's got 6. The kick out to Brown for the 3. And that comes off the assist by Jones. Brown's got 10 points in the game.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Inside, Milutinov. That one goes in. He's got 8.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Outside, Jones to the inside. Out to Parker. There's the 3. It's good. He scores. That's his. First basket after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
Yeah, that's 2 straight 3-pointers they've allowed.
Right wing. Here's Vezenkov. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Brown kicks to Jones. Brown sets a screen for Jones. And the 3-ball is good. Jones has got 7 points here in this quarter.
The defense a step slow, and you can see the result.
Parker against Fournier. There's a screen. Here's Milutinov. Sweet little floater.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Parker passes to Brown. Outside, Jones. There's 10 seconds left here in the second. Shoots from 14, and he hits the jump shot.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Here's Vezenkov. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. Vezenkov's got 14 points.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. They lead by a bucket. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
We often talk about efficiency on offense. They were the winners in that department, guys.
I like how efficient you were. And now, time to... That is more than enough of a...
Parker out there with Brown. Then it's Jones. And it's Bunga in at the 2. Pass to Vizenkov. No good on the 3.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
The shot's good from Fournier.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Jones drives in, and that one, good. 11 points in the game.
And that's what he does. I mean, he is a bucket getter.
And there's the call on Jones. That's foul number 2 for him. Jones has gone 5 of 10 from the floor. And for those of you turning in, we're about a minute into the second half. Here's Milutinov, 6 for 6. He's yet to miss from the field.
What I want to know is where is the rim protection? That was just too easy.
Knocks it loose. And they're on the break. Ward, good. Ward's got 8.
And this has been a nice start to the second half. They're 3 out of 4 in a rhythm on the offense right now.
Out left of the wing. Here's Bunga. And that comes off the assist by Jones. Jones has got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Fournier against Parker. Pass to Vizenkov. Good for basket number 7 tonight on a not so unlucky 13 shots.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Jones from outside. Offensive rebound, and it's Parker in the corner. Now here's Jones. 11 points in the game. Shot clock at 5. And it's Vizenkov with the rebound. To the paint, here's Ward. Powered down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
On the basket by Jones. 13 points in the game.
And you can expect him to make it when the D is trash like that.
Pass to Vizenkov. There's a good screen. Off target from three-point range. Gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
That shot off.
His consistency just hasn't been there this quarter in terms of his shooting.
Parker's shot is off. Gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Here's Ward. Connects from three-point range. Ward's got 13 points.
And shooting-wise, he's been fantastic, helping to build this lead.
Outside, Jones. Brown outside. And he could not get that one to go. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the official.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail.
The previous play is under review.
Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Motion replays. You really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it with double checking, and the game continues on.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
Outside Fournier. Pass to Vezenkov. And he makes good on the layup. 18 points for him.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Jones from outside. Rebounded by Ward.
He hit 1-3 in the first half, but he hasn't had anything since.
And he uses the glass on the layup.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today, ending with a basket coming off a pretty pass?
Brown outside. Pass to Jones. Brown outside. 18 feet out. That one doesn't drop.
I think the defense will live with him taking mid-range jumpers, but maybe just a little bit more resistance.
And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth quarter. Up by 9. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. We've got Parker. He's out there with Brown, and it's Jones in at the point. Parker against Fournier. Down low. It's stolen by Brown. Here's Bonga. Pass to Jones. Intercepted. And here we go. Here's Vezenkov. Perfect on the shot. Swishes it through. Vezenkov's got 20 points.
That's their third straight make off an assist.
Jones, that's for 2. He drains the quick shot.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Up top, Fournier, covered by Parker. Pass to Vezenkov. Inside. And that one is hammered home.
And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now.
Outside, Jones. Now here's Brown to the middle. The second chance effort, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And the first one drops. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. 71% all in all in this one. They've been brilliant offensively.
There's one for the low light. Wow. I'm not sure who messed up the pass, but look, somebody did.
Pass to Jones. Back to Brown. Shoots the 3. And that comes off the assist by Jones. Jones has got his 7th assist here tonight.
And all of a sudden, that 3 puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those 3s coming. And he got a couple to fall from long distance in the first half, but still looking for that number 3.
Deflects the pass. Puts it right back up and in.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Things are firing on all cylinders for them right now. We'll see if they can keep it going.
That's off. Gone 6 of 10 from three-point range, up over 50% for the ball game. To take the lead. Ties it up, and this next one could give them the lead. And that one falls, and that puts them up by 1 point. Gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. First free throw is good. He's perfect from the line this time. Gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. Here's Brown. And the layup is off. Gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home.
Boy, where's the effort defensively? You have got to put up a better fight.
Yeah, these teams have kind of decided to fight this battle on scoring alone. There's not that much intensity on defense.
And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. He gets it to go. Here's Jones. Brown sets a screen for Jones. Jacks up a 3. Can't get it to go. Gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Now they're going for the jugular. A few more trips like that, and we might be able to see this one in the books.
Oh, the dunk!
While he's a bit undersized for a forward, he more than makes up for it with his balance.
Gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Strong work at that end of the floor. The 20-foot jumper, good. Gone 6 of 11 when they've taken a three-point shot tonight. Very respectable. Brown. Layup, no good. And they are in the driver's seat.
Yes, they are. If they come away with points on this trip, Katie barred the door. Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
There's the steal. Here's the break. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks.
Yeah, easy call.
And the first of 2, no good. Heartbreaker. And he ends up making the second, and that will put them up by 9.
And that should be enough to get the job done, even though he didn't get all of it.
19 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Just 5 on the clock. And stolen by Fournier. For 3. That does not go. And so it's a victory for the road team.
Do you see tonight playing out like last game?
No, I think this one looks different. When we talked with the coaches, BA, they told us they've each got some new wrinkles for tonight.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Hayes, and it's Diallo in at the 3, and it's good for 2.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And it's James with the jam.
And a solid pick to free him up for the dunk.
Boy, the timing there couldn't be any better.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
It's good on the putback.
Great effort to turn the miss into 2 points.
Yes, sir. Those are the hustle points. Here he goes. Off with the layup. Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. To the inside. Jones feels it out. Parker passes to Bonga. Outside, Brown. Shot clock at 5. They set a pick. Over Diallo. They get it again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
You gotta love how he stuck with the play. Nice work.
James outside. And it's James with the jam.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
Now here's Jones. Inside. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Man, you lay that pass out there just like a great quarterback. Let your teammate run to it.
James outside. Diallo outside. Here's the 3. Drops in the 3.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Up top, Brown. Pulls up, high post. Tries again. His first miss. 3 for 4 in this contest now. James outside. Pass to Diallo. Back to James. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. Outside Jones. It's Brown on the wing. Back to Jones. Another shot. The rebound by Diallo. Gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. Diallo's got 5.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, he caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim. Here's James. Pass to Akobo. Fires the 3. Knocks it down from distance.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Outside Jones. Outside Brown. There's 45 seconds left in the first. James with the ball. There's a screen. Diallo outside. The 3 hits the trifecta. Give him 8 points now.
Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
19 seconds left in the first quarter. Now here's Jones. 9 points for him in his last game. Clock at 6. Pass to Bonga. The three is up. Drills it from deep.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Well, it's been a high-scoring, competitive game through the first quarter of play. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, they've really been racking up three-pointers in bunches. They've been so impressive to watch.
And that's what has them ahead in this game. Their floor spacing has been just tremendous.
They've got James, and it's Mirotic in at the power forward position. Bonga gets the bucket.
Another lead change. Give these teams credit. They're really fighting it out.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Here's Jones. Can't connect from 14.
Boy, he was in. Anticipating a little bit more defensive pressure, and that's one you think he's going to make.
James against Jones. Pass to Mirotic. Beyond the arc. Excellent D there from Parker.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Here's Bonga. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Outside, Brown. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. The home team calls timeout. And with a pause in the action, here we have the best rebounding teams from last year.
Well, they made a huge commitment to rebounding last year, and it showed in the numbers. They were spectacular.
Gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Diallo outside. We're about a minute and a half into this second quarter. James left side. And it's James with the jam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Outside Jones. Diallo against Brown. There's a screen. The rebound by Diallo. Got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. James left side for 3. That one's good from Diallo on the assist from James. James has got assist number 5 here tonight. Jones against Diallo. Here's Brown. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. More teams are playing 5 out now, Doris. So if you're coaching, is that a system you'd run?
It is, BA, because so many players come into the league highly skilled. If you are a 3-tool player, meaning you can shoot it, deck it, and pass it, and you've got 5 guys like that, look out. It is so hard to guard.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Outside Jones. There's the drive. Count the basket. Jones has got his second basket. Gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Now James. Give him 8 points now. Pass to Akobo. Back to James. Now Diallo. 4-3. No good on that one. His first miss. He's 4 for 5 now. And the basket by Brown.
The best way to get a clean look is with those quick hitters on the break.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
And here's James. To the paint. Here's Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
51 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Counted from distance.
Feels like he has played a little more under control here in the second.
Gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. Here's James. Hey, now 5 for 8, shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Diallo against Jones. Good on the shot. Jones has got 6. Wow, 8 lead changes in the first half. Unbelievable.
Yeah, both sides digging in for what looks like a war.
Here's James. 10 points for him. Can't connect from 14. The home team calls timeout.
They had a tough time beyond the arc. A lot of their possessions ended in missed threes.
What was most disturbing to me was they didn't have a backup plan, right? The threes aren't falling. What do you do next?
Here's Parker. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. They lead by 1. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
They have played like they wanted. Fighting for every missed shot. You love to see that passion.
Fellas, what do you say we take a look? Glad you could join us.
Separation on the scoreboard. Gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. And it's Parker in at the power forward position. For 3, Diallo. The shot's good on the assist by James. 14 points for him. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
They've got Hayes, and it's James in at the point. Back to Brown. 5 on the clock. Here's Jones. Goes back up. It's Hayes with the rebound. Got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. And it's Parker in at the 4. James. And that bucket makes him 6 for 10 in the contest.
Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
They've got James. And it's Hayes in at the center position. Denied.
Stumbling to start the second half. 3 straight misses.
And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. And it's Bunga in a shooting guard. Diallo outside. Pass to Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
Boy, he may not be the biggest center in this league, but big-time athleticism on display.
They've got Hayes, and it's James in at the 1 spot. And here's Brown to halt the run. He buries it from 3. Brown's got 10 points.
Their first basket in 4 tries. Let's see if that basket gets them going. It can be contagious now.
And it's Brown in at the 3 spot.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Jones against Diallo. Outside, Brown. Pass to Jones. 5 to shoot. And he gets it to go. Give him 8 points now.
Terrific move. He sees the opening and doesn't hesitate.
Now, here is James. Not a lot of room. Diallo outside. 3-pointer. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 8 assists here tonight. Here's Jones. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot. Jones has got 4 points this quarter. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Diallo outside. And he banks in the layup. Diallo's got 19 points.
All game long, he's been getting to his spots, and the defense has yet to adjust.
Here's Jones. He's got it. 6 of 10 now. Gone 6 of 8 from the 3-point line in this matchup. James, right side. Oh, a clear foul there on the mid. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Yeah, terrific work in the 2-man game results in an easy bucket. That's how you do it.
Driving inside. Count it. Now 8 for 13 with that basket.
This guy is on fire right now. Defense has got to step up and try to disrupt his rhythm.
Brown, a screen on Diallo. Jones drives in. .107 left in the 3rd quarter. Count that bucket.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the 3rd. Diallo outside. From outside the arc. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. To the left wing. And he scores it. Now 5 of 9 from the field.
It's interesting. They definitely had more 3-point attempts in the first half. Not sure why they went away from it.
Pass to Akobo. Diallo outside. Driving in. Got a piece of it.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
Jones from outside. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
The hard blue-collar work ethic on display. This guy just beating everyone to the ball.
James with the ball. 16 points for him. For 3, Diallo. The shot, no good. Parker outside. Over James. And as we finish the 3rd quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets. Leading. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
You know a thing or two about a point guard's job. Set the table for your teammates. Done there perfectly.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. They've got James, and it's Akobo in at the 2. Diallo on the wing. Sinks the tray. Diallo's got 25 points.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
Outside, Brown lets the 3 fly. Offensive rebound. Pass to Jones. Second chance effort, and it's off the back of the rim. No good.
Now there's your rim protection. That's how you defend the post.
Boy, he really anchors well on the block. Very difficult to back down.
Diallo passes to Hayes. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
Gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Outside, Brown. Pass to Bonga. Now Jones. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. James outside. Diallo outside. Fires the 3. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got his assist totals piling up. 11 now for him tonight. Jones up top, covered by Diallo. Jones, the pass to Brown. Five on the clock. Oh, that one's off. Still out of sync. Gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. James. Oh, touches it off the glass.
And they're building on their lead, doing whatever they can to blow this game open.
One of the things they're doing is identifying favorable matchups and then going at them.
Tries it from 16. That misses.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
And I think you can start to feel their frustration mounting. With every missed bucket, it becomes more and more desperate.
It's good from beyond the arc.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
The release. Here's Bonga. Check by James. Jams it home!
And just a great screen.
And they got a high-powered finish out of it.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
Pulls the trigger. Nails it. Pretty fade.
This game's taken on a whole new look thanks to this run.
This is a dominant stretch. I am so impressed with how they've played together as a unit over this last stretch.
Yes, sir, with the 3.
Well, you give this guy a half-decent look from distance, and he's gonna make you pay.
Grant, wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, the coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
And it's in there!
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Well, what great game planning, what great execution. It doesn't get much better than this.
1:05 left in the fourth quarter.
If a teammate's open in the painted area, you give him the basketball. Those are high-quality shots.
Here's Akobo, defended by Jones. James, outside, 6 to shoot. And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Oh, he missed the jumper. Well, Grant, this game looks just about over.
B.A., all they really need to do is just work that clock, don't turn it over, and this game is a wrap.
Using the glass to lay it in.
showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
Outside Brown.
The season, Tim, what kinds of things are you focusing on right now as you take a look at the league?
Well, Kevin, this is where teams separate. There's two paths. Teams that are starting to get themselves ready for a playoff run, and those that are starting to think about their next offseason and angling for a good draft position.
And teams trying to peak at the right time. A very tough thing to achieve, don't you think?
It's critical. You want to be in rhythm and healthy to make that deep playoff run.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And that one's good. James.
Yeah, he goes to the fadeaway right there. I think he thought the defense was a little bit closer.
Driving the lane.
Gives the team such a great element, having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
And you can see how it energizes the entire team.
To Okobo. Now Mirotic. 6 to shoot. Here's Hayes. His first shot is a miss. 0 for 1 to start the contest. From deep. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
First quarter, about a minute and a half in. Pass to Okobo. Three-pointer. Buries it from three-point range.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Shoots from the line. That one falls. 8 points for him.
And early on, they look great. They've made all 4 of their shots to start this game. Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
First one falls for him. And both free throws, good for James. Gone 4 of 4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here. Inside. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Driving inside. The 3. Shot good by Diallo.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Here's James. He nails it, and we're tied up. James has got his second bucket of the night.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Lets it go from deep. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
If he gets that kind of space on the perimeter, you know it's going in.
Gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Fires from the wing. Count the basket. James has got 8.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. From outside the arc. That shot misses. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. And that one misses. Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field to start out the game. 1:19 left to play in the first. Diallo, no good.
I'm surprised he missed that one. He is a dangerous guy to leave open.
There's the triple. He can't get it to go. James up top. He's got 8. Hayes with the screen for James. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Gone 6 of 9, shooting it well. There's 39 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Pulls up from the corner. Mirotic grabs the miss.
And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
Diallo sends a screen for James. The tray. Shot good by Diallo. Diallo's got his second bucket.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
This one for 3. Bangs home the trifecta.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
James has a two-pointer, and the last second attempt does not go in for him. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. They lead by 1. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Had a feeling this was going to be their strategy coming in. They've got a major size advantage to be able to execute this.
Diallo out there at Mirotic. Then it's James. Then there's Hayes. And it's Akobo in at the 2 spot. Tries it from 19, and that's good for 2. 6 points for him.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
They've got James. Diallo out there at Mirotic. Then there's Hayes, and it's Akobo in at the shooting guard. On Friday, and then on Saturday. Gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Let's go. And they cash in right away with the quick shot. And around a minute gone here in the second quarter. Pass to Diallo. A slam dunk by Diallo.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
And you can see how it energizes the entire team.
Good, and the assist goes to James. Diallo's got 10 points. And GA, you know, some people argue that defense has declined in recent years. Would you agree?
I think mostly it's just harder to defend in today's game. You have to cover so much more ground, and with the lack of physicality, it just makes it more challenging.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
From downtown, it's hauled in by Diallo. Gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. James looking around. An easy 2 points on the layup. 10 points for him.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, he took that up with great confidence. Tremendous finish.
We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. 5 to shoot. Elbow shot. That's a miss. It's miss number 2 in shots from the floor. With the drive, Diallo has the open look, and it's all evened up.
He's picking up right where he left off from beyond the arc this quarter.
the three fly. It's rebounded by Hayes.
Yeah, another miss from downtown this quarter after being hot in the first. And he better be careful now. That's 2 on him, and the last thing you want to see is for him to pick up his third before the half ends.
Now here's James. 10 points for him. Pass to Diallo. And here's Hayes. Here's Diallo. And it's good. The time running down in the shot clock. Diallo's got 15 points.
I love how he's taking charge out there. Here, offensively, riding the wave.
And they get it. That's no good, but just his first miss in 5 shots. Done a very strong 4 for 5 from three-point land in the ball game. Free throw good, James. And James drills them both. Gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Pulls up on the wing, and the jumper is good. He's got 14. 55 seconds left in the first half of the game. Here he goes. It's good.
And now you see them starting to really work the ball inside.
Gotten just over 50% of their shots to drop here in the second quarter. They're 5 for 9. A 3. Jacks up a 3. It's hauled in by Diallo. Diallo's got 4 rebounds now tonight.
Well, this has been far from his best game, and if they're going to come back here, he's got to find a way to get going.
Hayes with the screen for James. Missed inside. Tries from 16, and he comes up with the deuce.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
Played in with a nice touch off the glass. James has got 8 here in the quarter.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Here's Monecki, and that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Leading by 4. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
How have they kept it this close? Their D has been invisible. Come on, fellas, get after it.
Yeah, just a few more stops. Okay, time to... Thanks for spending...
It's been a clinic out there by James.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
I wouldn't want to have to be out there trying to keep up with him. It's really difficult when he shows you this kind of energy offensively.
We've got Diallo. He's out there at Miritich. Then it's James. And it's Akobo in at the 2-guard position. Launches a 3. Tries again. It's rebounded by Hayes.
Well, the defense was solid, but usually I expect him to make that layup.
You've got Hayes. Miritich is out there with Diallo. Then it's James. And it's Akobo in at the 2-guard.
And the advantage they have starting to increase. Things are coming together for them at a really opportune time.
And they need to stay aggressive on defense so they can protect that lead with everything they've got.
Shot from the wing, and there it is for him. He's got 18. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. We've got Mirotic. He's out there with Hayes. James is out there with Diallo. And it's a Kobo in at the shooting guard position. Shot good by Diallo. Diallo's got 21 in the game.
3 for 3, and that's always a good way to start the second half.
Takes a shot at the elbow. Good. He hits the jump shot. 20 points for him.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
He's out there with Mirotic. Then it's James. And it's a Kobo in at the 2. Tim, in your career, you played at every level of basketball, pro and college and before. What's the single biggest change in your mind as far as professional basketball outside the NBA?
Well, Kevin, I think globally the level of play has just risen dramatically. There's a much greater belief now that you can actually make it to the league, even if you're playing outside this country. And then the G League has created a much more streamlined path for those who want to work their way into the league.
G League has been terrific.
Sure has.
Mirotic is out there with Hayes. Then it's James. And it's Diallo in at the small forward position. Here's James. Count it. And with that basket, he's now 9 of 15 from the floor.
No doubt about the consistency when it comes to scoring the basketball for him tonight. A real nice lift for their offense.
Kalinic offline with his 3. Gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. Pass to Diallo. Fires for 3. That one doesn't go.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Kalinic. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
.141 left in the third. James outside, and there's the drive. Diallo, no good. Gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Kalinic. No good from outside. Gotten 5 of 8 shots to fall for them in the third quarter. A nice 62% from the field. Diallo sets a screen for James. Fires the 3. Diallo, no good. Gone 4 of 9 from the floor so far in the third. Over to the left wing. No good from the wing.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
James outside. He's made all 5 of his attempts at the line so far.
And at 78%, he's been a consistent shooter at the line for them all season long.
Both free throws good from James.
And he's given them a good contribution at the line tonight, getting there a lot and delivering on his opportunities.
Ball stolen.
And if they continue, Kevin, their outstanding free throw shooting, that'll help them seal the deal.
.32 seconds left to play in the third. There's the drive. Plays it up off the glass. James has got 11 here in this quarter alone.
Well, he has been pretty much unstoppable this quarter, and his team is thriving as a result.
Lets it go from the wing. It's rebounded by Hayes. Hayes has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Releases. Good on the jump shot. James has got 29.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
And as we end the third quarter, here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. He takes it in, and James throws it down.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
And the rebound and the follow show you what he is all about. Gritty and determined with a soft touch to match.
Diallo, good, and the assist goes to James. James has got assist number 9 now. Wow, what an effort here tonight. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Hayes. Gone 7 of 11 from deep tonight, using the three-pointer to their advantage. James kicks to Diallo. And the bucket is good. Three-point play chance here for him.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Every so often, Tim, you heard the term defensive anchor. What defines one in the way you look at the game?
Well, I think it's that player that's on the back line, protecting the rim, but also able to see the entire floor. That is where your best communicator often resides.
How did you grade your defensive abilities when you played?
I battled, Kevin. You're going to have to kill me to stop me. That's the way I looked at it.
To halt the run, knocks down the 3 ball. And he has 28 points for the game.
Well, he's certainly not the reason they're down. If they're going to grab the lead here, more guys are going to have to step up.
That one is off. Gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Off target from outside. Gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. James outside. And it doesn't go. Gone 2 of 5 on three-point shots since the end of the third quarter. Puts up the 3. A three-pointer. Good.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Gone 7 of 11 from deep tonight, using the three-pointer to their advantage. We've got 1:55 left in the fourth. Puts one up from 19. Can't get it to go. Gotten 3 of their 6 three-pointers to fall here in the fourth. Shoots the 3. And it's off. 57% in this fourth quarter. Driving in. Now here's Diallo. He's guarded closer. It's James. 6 on the shot clock. From deep. The 3 goes down.
They maintained focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
And they never took their foot off the gas. Even with that big lead, that's what their coaching staff loves to see.
No good. Gone 5 for 9 from the field in the final quarter so far. Diallo sets a screen for James. And James throws it down hard.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
There's the jumper. Nice one. There's 39 seconds left in the game. Driving the lane, and he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
Yeah, the atmosphere in this arena has been unbelievable. Great all-around effort by everyone to put this game away.
The 3 ball. It's rebounded by Hayes. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Guys, they can just sit on the ball here if they want to.
They have earned this win.
Now, here's Diallo. Not a lot of room, and the basket is good. Diallo's got 31 points.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy.